Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
I was here, but I just said to Dan, is that camera meant to be black, Dan? Because it's not normally what you're talking about, John. Anyway, he came in and everything had squidged up to a little thing, so we had to swap the camera. Never seen that before at all. Anyway, first things first. Happy birthday, Francesca. My friend Francesca, say happy birthday. Everyone's saying happy birthday, Francesca. She's 61 today. She'll hate me telling you that, but she's 61 today. And they're all going off for a morning coffee in our favourite coffee shop this morning. Without me. Without me. Well, it's easy then, go, because I've got to come to work. Anyway, and also, I got to say, as I was driving in this morning, got a text from my friend Nadine, you know Nadine Baggett, the beauty expert. And I was like, blimey, you're up early. She went, darling, I'm on holiday in the Maldives. And I was like, oh, all right. Anyway, we're here. We're going to have a lovely time. Good morning, everyone. Morning, June. Right, OK, shall we do the... the moon was brilliant this morning, wasn't it? Was it full last night, then? It was a whole one, but it was very bright, wasn't it? Oh, they did moon salutations at yoga last night. That's Dan, not Hannah. Right, should we do the early bird? Right, here we go. I'm going to hold these up for you. These 3 packets of safety pins should be £11.97. Oh, well, they're in the right place. Yeah, there you go. £11.97. You get 3 packs. Look, you get the 3 different sizes there. Oh, there's the sizes there. Hang on, let me lift that one up first. You get 15 of those, 7, 8. You get 15 of those, and you get 10 of those. Right, watch. Right, ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Oh, we're supposed to be going to £2, right? Hannah's decided, because we were held up because of Dan. This is on Dan. This is on Dan, everybody. £1.39. Right, OK. How often do you go, oh, I just need to get a safety pin, and you can't find one? And you can't find one. I know. So go through. Oh, do you know what? That was me holding the packets up. I've got it on my screen. 15, 15 and 10 you get. They're going already. They're going already at £1.39. Now, please, don't think I'm buying something £1.39. I'm not paying £4.95 postal packaging. Your £4.95 is for the whole day. Good morning, John Noel. Happy birthday, Francesca, says Claire. Good morning to you. Love live TV, says Wendy. Hope you team have a good day. Julie Vaughan says good morning, all. Anne says great to see you, John. June says happy birthday, Francesca. Many happy returns. Oh, she'll love that. Right, OK, £1.39. You get all 3 of these, yes, for £1.39. Loads of you there. Loads of you there. Do check out. I'd buy several. Because you're going to need them all the time, aren't you? You'll buy them for your friends, family and friends. Buy them as a present. Because you know what? There's nothing worse than buying somebody a present that's no good to them. You know what I mean? Everyone uses safety pins. Buy these for them. Oh, Hannah's got a really useless present for me that she's bringing in tomorrow. Nothing, I haven't got anything to celebrate, so I don't know what it's for. Oh, yes, I always say, don't I? She's saying to me, that don't buy anything for Christmas or birthday. If you see something you like and think that'll suit such a... So she's bought me something. I'll most probably hate it. I won't, Hannah, because I've loved everything you've ever bought me. It's a weird one. Anyway, keep going through. Lots of you there. These are the safety pin bundles. You get 10 of the big ones and 15 of the 2 other sizes. Okay, now, Hannah's dropped that price like that. We've got hundreds of these, and she's gone on board now. Moving on. And we had to do that price because of Dan, because we were held up, weren't we? Right, would you like to see today's menu? Here's the menu. So we've got bulk buy deals now at 8 o'clock. The lovely Tash is in with the Diana dress. Now, last time they did their Diana dress, it completely and utterly sold out. Now, I remember when I was looking at her social media and she'd got written, you know, she does like, I'm planning this, I'm planning that, right? I saw her doing that and I went, that's brilliant, that will sell so well. And it did, it sold out. It wasn't with me though. We're going to concentrate today on a hack to make a shirt. No, that's not the hack, that's the actual shirt. That one's the actual shirt. I'll talk about the hack in a second, right? Then back to the menu. 10 o'clock, got dressmaking fabrics. Every single fabric is under £5 a half metre. Under £5 a half metre. Then at 11 o'clock, we've got the Hampton dress, right, which is this. But in that show, Tash is going to show you how you can make this from that pattern. You can make it longer, don't worry. If you don't want it a shirt waist, so you can make it longer as well. She's going to show you how you can make that pattern into that shirt as well. And then at 12 o'clock, got quilt kits you will love. There's 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way, Facebook Live. Which ones I've been reading out? Lots there. Is your radiator on the wall? No, it is, Claire, but it's not working. Good morning, John. I'm not at work for the rest of the week. I had to go to the doctor. Said I've got shingles. Oh, Amanda. Happy birthday, Francesca. Have a fabulous day. Jan says, morning, John, and all from misty Portland. Then the third way is go to the website. www.sewingstreet.com. Go to that website, top right-hand corner. Click on Watch the Show Live. That's what you get. You get the screen on the left-hand side, white box on the right-hand side. Susie Duncan's back, everyone. Write a message in the box, and that'll come on my bottom later. Scroll down the page, and you will see everything that's coming up on today's show. These are all your bulk buys. Some, Hayley did this hour, and some are a little bit, no, I wasn't going to use the word weird. Anyway, then we're on to Tash's ad, brand new fabrics. So we've got lovely buttons, we've got the patterns, we've got fabric, we've got interfacing. Don't buy the laundry marker. Unless you want a laundry marker. There's your Diana dress patterns. We've got it in physical and digital. More fabrics, more fabrics, more fabrics, more fabrics. Now we're into, now look, you can see they're all under £5. Now, that's a bundle of, oh, actually, no, hang on, go back. So, no, that bundle must be crashed. Is it not, if it's all under £5? Are you talking to me, sorry? Oh, it's just switched me off now. Oh, yeah, because it's 3 metres, yes. Oh, gosh. I saw 3 units. Sorry, my bad. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Fabrics, gorgeous fabrics. Those will crash because they're over £5. Exactly. Thank you, Hannah. That one will because it... No. It was my bad, because I hadn't worked it out properly. Anyway, look, everything's under... Oh, that one will crash. That'll crash. Crash. Anyway, I'm not going to tell you over and over again. Look, there's loads of fabrics to get through in that hour. Then Tash is back. This is where she's doing a hack from the Hampton dress. Using the Swedish banana paper. More fabric, more fabric, more fabric. Oh yeah, because it's by the bulk, in a bulk. I thought it was again in a bundle and by the half meter. That's where some of those fabrics are. Quilt kits you will love. Oh, excuse me, that's hanging on the wall. That one's hanging on the wall. Look, there it is. Gorgeous. Right, Susie says, morning all, back in the UK, looking forward to tomorrow. Claire says, is Stuart still in Australia? Yes, he is indeed. And Sue says, good morning. Good morning, Sue. So that's your 12 o'clock hour there. Quilt kits you will love. Oh, I suddenly got the cough there. Right, shall we start? Sorry. That's you, Hannah. What am I starting with? Oh, I love this big mixer bundle. Big mixer bundle, 27 colours. Talk about buying in bulk. Right, are you ready for this? Look. So these are all what I call splodge, right? They're the mixers. Oh, Dan, you're tired already? That's what going to yoga on a Tuesday night does for you. You're stretching. What, just then? That was a yawn, not a stretch. Are you not going to go after your marathon then? What do you wear when you're doing your yoga? I'm just trying to envisage it now. Look at that, I'm still unravelling this. He's telling his story. Look at all of these, right? Look at all of these. 107.73 is where we should be. Watch the price it goes to. There we go. No, it doesn't stop. It stopped. Look at all of that. 89.73. I didn't see that crash. I did not see that crash. Look at all those gorgeous colours. Two-way split pay. Beautiful. 89.73. So hang on, I've got 27 colours. How much does that make each one, please? No, why do no 27? £3.32 a half metre, that makes it. I know, beautiful, aren't they? All the things you could do with that. Half a metre of each. Beautiful. Now, if Hayley was here, she'd want this in, not alphabetical order, that's the wrong word, isn't it? Rainbow colour, rainbow grading. Talk about a stash builder, lovely bundle with all those colours, says Fran. Pam Minihani says, good morning, lovely. Good morning, Pam Minihani. 89, oh, one left. There's only one left, sorry. I suddenly looked up and there's one left. Who's going to get the last one? If you don't have it, I will. Gone. I won't be getting it. Well done, well done, well done, well done. Thank you, Hannah. I'll give you this to you now so you can start putting that away. She says, thank you. Now, this completely confused me this morning because it's called an Easter bundle, right? So I was looking for Easter fabrics. Well, you would, wouldn't you, if you saw an Easter bundle? Saving is already applied to the graphics of this one. This works at £3.56 half metre. You're saving £3. £24.93. Aren't they lovely? I've got cloud, I've got cream, I've got light lilac, I've got light pink, I've got peach, and I've got buttercup. And I've got one other. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, it's here. Easter pastel. What's the month tomorrow? Oh, yeah, is it? Month's tomorrow. Don't forget your clocks go forward at the end of the month as well. No, it's not later in the evening, is it? So what should be, if it goes forward, what should have been 5 o'clock is now 6 o'clock. Oh, no, you're right. You're completely right. It just took me a while to work out, that was all. £24.93. Your £3 is already saved off there. Morning all, feeling a little washed out after immunotherapy yesterday, so good excuse to watch you all morning. Oh, Christine, send you lots of love. Francesca's on that. Francesca's doing immunotherapy at the moment as well. In fact, Friday, she had a great big scan, so she finds out either this Friday or the following Friday, because there's a backlog of results and everything at the moment. Well done. Yeah. There you go. So I've got navy blue, slate, grey and white on that one. £3 off that one. 324 half metre this. Beautiful. So Claire, yeah, they came to put the radiator on yesterday. They arrived halfway through my boxing session because I was doing boxing from 8 till 9. Anyway, they went in, started drilling holes, half the wall fell down. So they've been able to put it on the wall, but it's not attached, and they have to come back next week now to actually attach the cables and everything. Never mind, just when it's not cold. Beautiful, £12.96. Keep going through. Your £3 is already off that. Your £3 has already come off that one. Right, now this is a bundle of 1.5 metres, so 3 units of your, is it ivory or cream, this one? Ivory. £2 has already been taken off. No, £2 has already been taken off. £2 has already been taken off, Hannah. £2 has already been taken off, Hannah. £2 has already been taken off, Hannah, so she's doing this. £8.97 for 1.5 metres. Works out to £2.99 a half metre. I know. No crash, you're saving £3, look. There you go, your 1.5 metres. Oh, hang on. Oh, that's a sticker, sorry. His Finn's not in today, so I can hear the news. Oh, there you go. No, nothing's happened. Nothing's happened. Morning. Oh. No, I nearly knocked that off the table. That's what I was oohing about. Right, keep going through 1.5 metres of your ivory fabric, 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. For £8.97. £8.97. I don't think they take people that waddle, Dan. Well done. So do we never find out what it was that was in Chris's bag then? £8.97. These are flying out. Congratulations. Do check out though. 1.5 metres you get in there for £8.97. Well done. Keep going through. Oh. No, it's right. 12 of you need to check out on that one. 12 of you need to check out. Are they like the boys from the barn? Is it that choir? Is it the choir from the boys that practice in the barn, Hannah? Your boyfriend?
No, it's not.
The ones on BGT? No. Oh. Hannah's boyfriend, there she's there, over there. You can just see her in the corner. Wave, 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 that's it. There you go. She, your boyfriend sings in a band or in a choir?
Bass.
Oh, he plays bass? Pete Briquette from the Boonton Rats, he plays the bass. Well, Francesca's husband. Okay, and they're going on tour?
They are.
Oh.
They're called Mantis.
They're called what?
Mantis.
Mantis, like praying mantis. Oh, they said it was called the Bird Watchers. Oh, that's Dan trying to be funny. The Mantis.
Yeah. They sing in Welsh.
Oh, they sing in Welsh? Yeah. Oh, wow. I'm going to look them up. Do they know Charlotte Church?
I don't think so.
She looked at me like, who's Charlotte Church? What did you say, Han? Yes, they do. Charlotte Church bought a really lovely, years ago when I knew her, she bought this luxury apartment, right? Oh. On the first floor. What she didn't realise there was a bus stop outside, so anybody on the top deck of the bus could look straight into her flat. In Cardiff. £8.97, keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Right, what's next then? I have got now, these are Easter ribbons. These are Easter ribbon. Here we go. Bertie's bows. So you got rabbits, chickens, rabbits and rabbits. They've already taken £9.99 off that price tag. Taking an extra £5 off now. They're grosgrain ribbons. £24.97. First come, first served. Get it now. A month away Easter, isn't it? We're what? Oh, that's a nice present. I've got two now. Yes. Hannah got I've got to explain. Hannah got a Ninja air fryer from her mum for her Easter present this year. So you don't get an egg, you get a Ninja air fryer. Have you got room for it in your kitchen? Oh, I see. So they had an air fryer, they've just swapped it. Oh no, that's not good. Oh, you frightened me now. Yeah. £24.97, keep going through. I've only got 12 left now. 12 of these left. No, Francesca keeps telling me I should watch that one, but I've got too much on my plate with it. You get... So, not only are you getting one of these for free, Hannah's taking another £5 off. How much is on each roll? 25 metres. So you've got 100 metres of Easter ribbon there. Well done. Congratulations. Moving on. Yeah, which one? It's this one, the bag making one. Yeah, so you get 3 different interfacings, is that right? Yeah. You get a metre of that one, which is H640. You get that one there is H630, and that one feels like half a metre. Oh, I'll show you, I'll get them all out, right? So this is your H630, which is slightly thinner, not as lofty. You get half a metre of that one. You get a metre of your H640. Lovely. Don't just have to use this for bag making. And then how much this one do I get? Oh. Yeah. Right, this is white heavy sewing interfacing, this one. Meters by 90 centimetre piece. This one here. Iron-on interfacing. All of that for £22.94. £17.94. £17.94. Saving £5, like it says in the graphics. £17.94. So you get an H640, H630, sew-in and iron-on. Lovely. Ooh, cherry yogurt. I hate cherry. Do you? Have you tried the cherry dash? Oh, did you see it? I thought it tastes like Bakewell tart. Oh, okay. Right. Keep going. These are flying out. These are flying out. Oh, no, I don't like banana. I love bananas, but I don't like banana flavour. Don't you just hate those people that always say, when you like something, oh, no, I can't eat that. Don't like that. All of these for £17.94. H630, H640, iron-on and sew-in. Hello, Jean. Morning, everyone. Great to tune in, she says. How are you, Jean, my love? Right, I've only got single figures left now. Single figures left. Oh. Yeah, don't be loitering. Is that the right word? No, I don't mean loitering. I don't mean loitering. I mean hesitate. No. Yeah, have some urgency, Dan said. Yeah, I wanted to say to you, don't dilly-dally, shilly-shally, because you'll miss out. Because there's 3 left now. Lingering. What did I say? Loiter. Oh, yeah, don't linger. Lovely. Beautiful. Keep going through. How many baskets now? 3 left. 3 left of this now. Once you've all checked out, 3 left. Message on the bottom. Good morning, John, from Joy in Peterborough. Good morning, Joy, my love. Yeah, Peterborough is in Cambridgeshire. Good morning, John. It's always good when I turn the TV on and it's you. A great start to the day, even if I can't resist the lovely things. Oh, Welsh Mary, thank you, my love. That's not what everybody thinks, Welsh Mary. Welsh Mary doesn't live in Wales. If you look, it says Welsh Mary, and then at the bottom it says where she lives. Not the address, not address, but like the area. Yeah. Three left. That's going to sell out. That's about to sell out. A rotary cutter and board, yeah. So this isn't really bulk buying, this one, is it really, if you think about it? Because bulk buying means you get more than one of a certain thing. This one, you get a rotary cutter in a brown paper bag. Yeah, I'll open it in a second. Oh, you've got a picture of it. There you go. Morning, John. Another spring shirt. I wore this one for Hannah because she loves budgerigars. Fiona, morning, John team. Best way to start my day is a sea swim, hot cup of tea and Sewing Street. Ah, and Jean thinks the same. Oh, thank you, everyone. Right, £35.98 this should be. Oh, well, I can tell you how much it's going down to. Look, we're saving £16. 5, 25, 25, yeah. Correct. So the rotary cutter's in here, and the mat is here. Self-healing mat, inches and centimetres. There you go. There you go. That's better, isn't it, rather than seeing a brown paper bag. Right, elsewhere, look, the rotary cutter on its own. The rotary cutter... What's the matter? £14.80. That's the rotary cutter on its own. Nice squidgy handle. Lovely gold blade as well. £19.98 for both. For both, you're saving £16 there. £19.98. Oh, I went to the Redditch Dunelm recently. Eh? Oh, the thing is, right, I wasn't going to the cafe, I was just going in to look for a mat, but the cafe had a queue. It must be really good because it had a queue. Dunelm Cafe. Well, all of them are good. No, all the ones you've been to. Morning, John, from sunny Fakenham, Norfolk. Lots of love from Janet. Oh, Janet, lots of love to you too, my love. They're closing those down there, aren't they? No, the cafe's in them. Oh, no, not Dunelm. I'm not talking about Dunelm. I'm talking about... Yes. Yeah. Beautiful. I mean, maybe not shut them all, but, you know, I read on the Yahoo thing the other day. Keep going through. You're saving £16 on this. Come on. Good morning, John. Missed you in Essex, but bright with you on my TV from Essex Katie. Oh, thank you, Essex Katie. What does it say in Essex? Sharp. Is that what they say in Essex? Morning, lovely John. Oh, everyone's been lovely to me today, haven't they? New buds appearing on my tree pin. Oh, Rosemary. Oh, how are you? She's royalty. That's royalty. She's royalty. Yeah, HRH Rosemary she is. Well, should I say this? She's a neighbour of our owner. Yeah, the gaffer, the big boss. Their gardens join. Yes. No, not Hayley. She lives in Dudley. I mean, our big boss owner is Dad, father-in-law. Lovely. Now, if Hayley's watching, these are in a bag for a reason. I told our Hannah to leave all these in the bag because I've got all sorts of little bundles in. I don't want to get them muddled up. Doll needles. £2.99. £2.99. Nice long needles there. Soft sculpture, doll needles, big Don needle. Don't look at me, look at the needles. Catherine Wright, blossom on my plum... I can't read. She's not got blossom on her tum. She's got blossom on her plum tree and daffodils in my garden. Will I see you at the NEC next week? Yes, Catherine, I'm there on the Saturday. Morning, John and team. Having a cup of tea before I go and visit one of our sewing group who is poorly. 3 of us turning up with cake might cheer her up or not. Oh, win 3 pieces of cake. Hello. Dan said if he wasn't running the marathon, he'd join you. Anyway, keep going through for this. Ooh. £2.99. Is it the same day as the London Marathon then? Because that's in April, isn't it, the London Marathon? Oh, are you sure you've joined? Oh, London's the week after. Okay. What? Because Dan's running. Yeah. Well done. Keep going through for those. Keep going through. Black woven interlining. This is a bundle of 2 meters. Saving is already applied. You can see where the glue is on that, can't you? No, that's not right. 17.46. I'm reading the wrong screen. 17.46. Saving £2.50. Oh, do you know how many of these bundles I've got left? 2. So popular. You've been buying it on pre-order. I've got 2 left. Have I? I used to go clubbing in North London, in Tottenham, Bolts nightclub. Yeah, I've got Bolts coming up next. I wasn't growing up, I was like... I used to come to Brighton to go to Club Revenge, Hannah, when I was in Brighton, yeah? Yes. I got up to all sorts there. Delia, morning, John and team and everyone. 1740. We used to go on the fair, because the fairground just outside, wasn't there? Yeah. Oh, right. Oh, no, I was there a long time before you then. No, hang on. I was there in the 90s. Nice. Well done. Moving on. Where am I going next, did you say? Oh, Bolts. Oh, the bottom one, you mean. Right, here we go. 5 metre bolt. This is lovely. This is feather. I don't know if you can see this. Right, you watch this. That's supposed to be 4.99.5 metre. It goes to 2.99.5 metre. Beautiful. Oh, Julie Vaughan said that interfacing we just showed was the best interfacing for dressmaking. Yep, there are only 2 of them left, Julie Vaughan. Keep going through, 29.99 for 5 metres. Can you see the pattern? Oh, yes, you can. Well done. Oh, these are flying. I've got 4 left. 4 left of this one. I mean, you are getting birthday prices here, by the way. 2 left. Lovely, isn't it? What are you going to use it for? Make a lovely dress, lovely blouse. Or I'll tell you what would make really lovely, what do you call, like, the serviettes and napkins? You know, like tableware. Yeah, but there's a name. There's no noun for them. Gone. Sold out. It's too late now. Too late. Right. Blue Mystic Meg. No, not Mystic Meg. Mystic Vines. This is a 6 metre bundle. Or roll, sorry. 6 metres. No, Hannah. So how much does that make it? It's £3 something a half metre. £3.15 a metre. £3.15 a metre. Morning, lovely. It's glorious sunshine in Barnwell Wicks this morning. It's light here. I don't know if it's sunny. Was it sunny in the green room? It looked lovely earlier. 1 left. Well, spring started March the 1st, didn't it? What happened to that great big, like, 18 inches of gone, sold out? What happened to that 18 inches of snow they said we were going to get? Right, what's the next one? Pink one now, Mystic Megs. No. Cerise, this one. Cerise pink. Yes. The rivers are still high, but they're not dangerous. The roads have all cleared now and everything. 37.88. Table linen, thank you, Claire. Table linen, thank you. Where is? Today. Is it your day off? You're here tomorrow, aren't you? Be careful, half the stock's gone. Lovely, isn't it? 37.88. What are you going to make with it? It's beautiful, isn't it? 3 left. Twice as many people wanted as we've got stock of now. Oh. That Hannah's knee. I saw Nick the postman yesterday. He had trousers on. Normally only wears shorts, right? And I said, I've never seen you in trousers before. And he went, because he's got 2 new knees, right? He said, yeah, you have to get them warm. He said, because there's metal in there. I went, it's not metal, it's titanium, isn't it? It's not metal. So you have to keep them warm on the cold days. You can't go walking in the cold, apparently. Yeah. So he had trousers on yesterday. Oh, he'll be back in his shorts. He's in his shorts the rest of the year. $37.88. Keep going through. I've only got 2 left. Oh, who's going to take the last 2? Now, what's happened? You've left me with 2. Let me just have a slurp of my tea. Oh, stay off me for a second. 1 left. Just try and get rid of that niggly cough. Do what? Is that tableware napery? I've never heard of that before. Oh, Anne. Rona says, morning, John. Lovely to see you. How's your tooth and what do you use in the kitchen? Right, OK, the tooth, still a bit tender. And I was thinking of ringing the dentist this afternoon saying, should it still be tender after all this time? And the kitchen... and another tooth. And the radiator, they came to put it up yesterday and the wall fell down. So it's up, but it's not working. Come on, gone, sold. Right, now the lemon one. This is your lemon. Le lemon. Crash in. Very popular, the lemon one. 37.88. 37.88. Gone, sold out. Right, look. This is different. This is like a splodge one, this one. Marble, they've called this one. Marble. So where are you going on a price for this one, then? £6 meters, 12 units. It's less than £4 a half metre. Less than £4 a half metre now. £36 came off that. Was it Jen in that day? So what did it work out? Is it £3.99 a half metre then? £3.99 a half metre. I did all that in my head and Hannah's still doing it on the computer. On Laura's new calculator. One left. You could have fished it out the bin and used it. Come. What's next? Yeah. 2 packets of fiction pens. Look at the different colours. Black, blue, red, green. Blue, purple, apricot. They've got funny names, these, haven't they? Anyway, saving £4. £17.98 for 8 pens. Right, we sell these pens at £3.99 each, don't we? So that's 60, should be £32, not £21.98. I've got no idea where that price come from. So that's £2.24 a pen. Beautiful, keep going through, lots of you there. Don't you just switch it on? Oh, okay. Not only are you getting the pens, you're getting the little holder, look, for them to sit in, look. £17.98, keep going through, keep going through. Look, we sell 1 pen for £3.99. That's us. I'm showing you our website there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should be £32 then, shouldn't it? £2.24 we're at. Lovely. Yeah, I've got everything. Oh. Hang on, I'm just going to go and find it. Oh. No, I know, but I'm sure I can't. Hang on, sorry. Hey, no, here it is, here it is, here it is, here it is. 1.5 metres of ivory. Is that the one you meant? Yeah. Yeah. Not. Right, it's over. Oh dear, what's the matter with me? There are over 20 people got this in their baskets at the moment. We took more than £2 off. We took £3 off. Trudel says, morning, John, Hannah and team. Watching before I go to the doctors. Oh, you're right, Trudels. Everyone's saying morning. Your Becky's in today, I think. She poked her head in earlier, didn't she? Margaret says, good morning, John and team. There's Hannah, Dan and Hannah here today. Margaret. I think you're picking on Hannah. She does what? Millie looks like she's having a nice time as well, didn't she? Keep going through this. There's over 20 people in baskets. She what? Well done. Lots of you there. Lots of you there. Good morning, Hannah, Dan and Hannah, says Margaret. Morning, they all said. So many of you there for that one. So many of you there. Oh, freezer paper. Yeah, I've got to go over there and get this. 3 boxes of freezer paper. The saving is already... Well, we already saved getting these from us anyway. You're getting 3 for 2, right? Now, we charge £7.49 for this. If you go elsewhere, I don't know where it's gone to, or how much they're selling it for at the moment. Yeah, we'll look it up for you. Look, where is that, Dunelm? It's gone up. £10 for exactly the same for 1 box, right? 1 box. We're at $14.98 for 3 boxes. So this, if you went to Dunelm, this would be £30. Here it's 15. Oh, Trudel says, yes, fingers crossed, looking forward to Tashi's hours. Oh, she's here, ready. She's over there, look, there. Wave. One roll in this shop, Amazon, Long River, $9.99. So that would be £30 again. Yeah, £30 again, just less than £30 for 3. $14.98 for 3 here. Alison, what's that? She says, I'm using my Debbie Shaw discount code. What discount code did Debbie Shaw have? Don't know what that means. Yeah, don't know what that means, Alison. Keep going through. Why would it be? Oh, here you go, Hobbycraft. £11. That's unbelievable, isn't it? Yeah, I'm good. I've peaked now. Right, okay, Alice, I understand that, but how have you bought fabric from ours using her discount code? That's what I don't understand. Well done. Yeah, don't say that to Ollie. He shouts at you. He shouts at me. I went, Ollie, you're so skinny. And he went, you wouldn't say that to a fat person, would you, John? I was like, well, no, I don't know. I was saying to him, I was like, oh, I'm so jealous. I'd love to be skinny like you. No. Well done. $14.98. Well done. Keep going through for that one. Right, where am I going next then? My fat quarter bundle. Here you go. These are your wovens. You've got your navy, your red and your black in here. Okay, ready? There's 15 fat quarters in there. Already we're at 2 something a fat quarter. £12.99. 86 pence a fat quarter. Hello? What's going on? £12.99 for 15 fat quarters. 100% cotton. They're like an open weave, like a loose weave fabric. Well done, £12.99. Last auction of the hour, this one. That's nice. Oh, that's nice. I might have to get a Kit Kat. No, I'm not getting a Kit Kat. I've got to drink some water as well, because I keep forgetting to drink my water during the show. Well done. Keep going through for that. Right, don't go anywhere. After break, we've got Tash with a Diana dress, and you can make a blouse out of it. Last time that was on, it's completely sold out. And I'm going to take some responsibility for that, because when I saw Tash do it, doing it on her social media, I said, oh, we have to have that dress, we have to have that dress. So I got Jess to buy it, right? Completely sold out. Anyway, we've got it back in stock today, and you can make a blouse and a dress out of it. I'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Subcutting is a really useful technique that we use in patchwork for cutting one piece of fabric into strips and then subcutting them into smaller strips. It makes the whole patchwork process quicker and easier, and I'm going to show you how to do it. So if you want to cut a piece of fabric into strips and you want to use the whole width of fabric, fold it in half to start with, and then have the top fold level with one of the lines on your cutting mat. You can then trim it to start with, because this is nice and level. So I'm just going to line up one of the lines on the ruler, so I know that this is at right angles. Then using your rotary cutter, just cut all the way along the line. You can discard that piece, you don't need that. Now I'm going to cut it, say I want to cut it into 2-inch strips. If it says in your pattern, cut 2-inch times width of fabric, line the 2-inch mark up on your ruler and then cut it, and there's a nice 2-inch strip. Now with subcutting, you want to cut this strip into smaller pieces. So 2 ways of doing this: line up the strip on one of the straight lines, and say I want to cut it into 2-inch squares. Again, I'm going to trim the end off just so I've got a nice right angle, and then lining up the 2-inch mark, I'm going to subcut into 2-inch squares. So you can work 2 inches. If you then put the 4-inch mark, make sure you keep the lines on the top of your ruler parallel. So I've now subcut one strip into smaller pieces. If you want to subcut more than one strip, you can do this all together. 2 ways: you can either lay them on your cutting mat like this, one on top of the other, making sure they're nice and level, or if you've got more than 2, because I wouldn't cut through more than this number of layers together, put one below the other. Just make sure that they're all nice and straight and even. You can put them in a row like this. So I can now cut 1, 2, 3, 4 strips at the same time. Again, trim off the end, making sure it's nice and level. Discard those pieces. And if I wanted to cut them in maybe into 4-inch pieces, so I've got 2 by 4 inches, I can cut through all those 3 layers in one go and then carry on. And I've got now accurately subcut pieces from one larger piece of fabric.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Pins are used to hold pattern pieces onto your fabric and your fabric together before you sew it. Always buy the best pins that you can afford. I like ones with nice heads on that you can hold because you can see them if you drop them on the floor. I also like a magnetic pin dish because it stops you losing them.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
I had a few messages this morning saying the 7 o'clock one wasn't there today. It was, definitely. Hannah put it on at 1 minute past 7 because I was there with her and people bought things. So I'm not sure if you're going looking in the wrong place. Maybe we should say in the advert where exactly you go to look. But it was definitely there. Right. Hello.
Good morning.
How are we?
I'm good. How are you?
You were very early this morning.
Yeah, well, I've got a rental car at the minute and I wasn't sure how it would be. So I thought I'd set off a bit earlier just in case.
Did you come from Manchester?
Yeah,
Oh,
Manchester.
Didn't stay over this time?
No, I had loads of work to get done. I had to get the rental car and everything last night. So I thought I'll just pop back to my nan's after, have a cup of tea before I head back. So,
That's nice.
Yeah.
And she hasn't got to make the bed for you and all that sort of thing. You can just go for a cup
yeah,
of tea.
well, she might have already done it. Probably won't.
Was she expecting you? She stayed up all night waiting for you?
Oh, no, I did tell her. I did tell her. yeah, I did tell her in the afternoon, but it was probably just a little bit late.
Oh, when she put the flowers in your room and everything like that. Got the special food in for your breakfast.
Nah.
Nah.
They've always got special food in.
Oh, have they? Oh, I love people like that, who's always got a full fridge. My fridge, you open it like this and it's like, oh.
Yeah,
Hayley couldn't believe it when she came round to my house one day. She was like, where's all your food?
It's full of sauces.
Well, I buy it as I need it.
Yeah.
It's only me.
Yeah.
It's just easier.
It goes off otherwise, doesn't it?
Go home. Go to Waitrose on the way home. Right. Diana dress. We love this dress, right? When I first saw it on your social medias, I was just like, oh, this is brilliant. Because there's a brown one, isn't there? Did you do it?
Yeah, the brown one's my main one, my sample one.
Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. And there it is. There's the brown one there. So look, you can wear it with a T-shirt underneath it. You can, in the summer, you could wear it with nothing underneath it as well, couldn't you? Yeah.
Yeah, that blue one that's behind you, the denim one, I have a vision of that with like white linen, wide leg trousers in the summer.
In a vision?
Sandals.
You haven't tried it on yet then?
No, but in theory it works.
Yeah, no, I think it will. I think it will, definitely. And then the white one that's behind you is like full length, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
So look at all, and the thing that's brilliant about this dress is it suits every shape, body there is. Do you know what I mean? You can, whatever shape you are, it's going to suit you. And everyone, look at all these people who all made it, have they? These are all your customers that have made it.
So the first two are, and then the one on the right, I actually went down to Plymouth last week and did a photo shoot. So that is one of the sneak peeks of my new photo shoot.
Yeah.
I haven't got all the photos back yet, so yeah.
And what's that shed? Is that shed yours then? Oh no,
that's one of the.
That's winter salt shed.
Yes, that's one of the testers.
Well, no, I only laugh because when Tash did a photo shoot on one of hers, I was like, Where are you on that picture? So I'm just on a patio outside the studio.
I think that in later show there's that dress.
Oh,
It's that.
right,
It's that one. It's that one. Yeah. You said it looks awful.
Yeah, not the dress. The dress looked gorgeous.
No,
but
the location. Yeah.
Anyway. So who did you design this dress for? I've got it in all different sizes. I'll do 4 to 18 first of all. Who did you design this dress for then?
I mean, me, really.
Yeah, no.
In the first instance, it was just something that I really wanted to make. So I love kind of vintage influences. I love tailoring, like soft tailoring. So I wanted something that is kind of, you can wear it to events, you can wear it in the day, you can wear it all over.
Yeah.
So, and then I started designing it and just thought it's kind of for everyone, really. I feel like it fits all sort of age brackets as well,
totally.
no matter how you wear it.
Age brackets and shapes as well. I
Yeah.
just need to, we're not trying to confuse you, but the dress to Tashi's right isn't this dress.
Want me to move it out?
Yeah, move that one out,
Should
because
we
that's the next hour's dress. That's next hour's dress. You're not making that dress, you're making this dress or this top here. So sizes 4 to 18. So in here is a physical pattern for all the sizes 4 to 18, isn't it?
Yes.
And the instructions. I'm going to open one. And the instructions booklet comes in there as well. I haven't got any graphics, Han. Oh, sorry. There's your 4 to 18. $18.99. Lovely, isn't it? Could you wear it with a belt if you wanted to? Is it fitted enough to do a belt?
I
on
would
there?
say so, yeah. You could put some belt loops just in the side seams if you wanted actual loops for it as well. But do you know, it's funny you say that because I was thinking about putting like a sash kind of just tie around it. It would look really nice.
Or I was thinking actually a chain, like a gold chain link belt, you know,
Yeah,
kind of
nice.
like almost a medievally kind, because it's got that kind, not a medieval shape, but it's got that very...
kind of hourglass
Yes,
shape
yes,
to it.
exactly,
Yeah.
exactly. And the Goldie chain belts are very much back in, aren't they, Hannah? $18.99, they're going already. They're going. Now remember, last time this sold out completely. $18.99. 15 of you just come into the baskets like that straight away, so make sure you check out. Lovely. So is it easier to make longer or shorter?
Yeah, within reason, yeah. You just need to kind of cut through the pattern at a sort of like midway between the skirt and then just shorten it by putting folding the pattton basically.
Yeah.
And then just kind of smoothing your lines out again. That's the best way to do it.
And the pattern in here, how long, what is the length on it? Like, how tall are you and where does it come on you?
So I'm 5'7",
Yeah.
and it comes to like mid-calf
Right.
on me. So it's sort of like a mid-axis. So on the model that I did the photo shoot of the other day, she's 5'1", and I took 4 inches off, and it sits just on her ankle there.
Yeah.
You can see the green one on the far right.
Yeah.
So she had 4 inches taken off. And to be fair, with her, I just cut it off the hem. I didn't shorten it properly. Yeah. I just cut it off the hem. So I cut 4 inches off, and yeah, it's at her ankle. And then, yeah, on me it kind of sits.
If I want to lengthen it, could I also, is the flare too much just to keep adding it to the bottom, do you think? Or could I just keep the lines going straight out?
I think you could, yeah. I don't think it would add too much to it. And because it's already quite long, it's not like you're going to be adding, you know, loads.
Yeah.
So...
Love Tashi's patterns, great designs and well written. Missed out on this last time, so bought it at 8 o'clock today to make sure I got it, says Liz. Brilliant, Liz, that's the way to do it.
Amazing.
Right, half the stock's gone of this size range already. Once everyone's checked out, half the stock of this one's gone. OK, good morning, John and team. Can I ask how much material needed for a size 14? Thank you from Paula. Right. Oh, it's not on here. Oh, here it is. So size 14, oh, that's this one. Size 14, you will need, so depends on your fabric width here. So this is the dress view here. If it's 150 wide, you need 4 yards, 3 meters 70. If it's 54 wide, you need 5 yards, 4 meters 60. That's that.
That's to make the full length with the sleeve and everything.
Yeah, that's the most you'll absolutely need.
Yeah.
And then what's this one here then? So
the top.
So that's just for the top there. 2 meters for the top if it's 60 wide and 2.3 if it's 54 wide. There you go. Hope that helps. Right, now we've also got bundles coming up in a minute. Then we've got the size 16 to 32. Right, now, all of our bundles are for the largest size, but if you want to buy less, we've got all the fabrics except one No, we've got all the fabrics by ½ metre. There's one we haven't got in a bundle anymore, that's all. Right, $18.99 to 16 to 32. Remember, sold out last time it came out in. Julie Vaughan says, morning, Tatch, lovely to see you on our screens again. Your photo shoot looks amazing.
Oh, thank you, Julie. It was so much fun. It was down in Plymouth at Royal William Yard, so it was a nice. It's like a Grade 2 listed building and everything. So
why did you go all the way down there?
So because I used to live in Plymouth,
okay.
and I had a handmade clothing brand, so I used to work with this photographer then. So I just wanted to work with the same photographer again. So,
No.
Yeah, I drove down, and I know she's good.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Oh no, it's so worth it. I just thought, why would you go all the way from Manchester?
Oh yeah, it was long. I went there and back in 2 days.
Yeah.
So one day,
exhausting.
6 hours there, 6 hours back, but it was worth it.
Yeah,
so.
no, totally. Right, come on, 16 to 32. Lots of you there. $18.99. Beautiful. So remember, you are getting the blouse and the dress pattern in there. Third, the stock's gone once you've checked out. Question. Hi, is the dress beginner friendly? Many thanks from Angela.
I would say it's confident beginner to intermediate because of the collar that we're going to do today. So it's not true beginner. I would say a true beginner, no. But yeah, confident to intermediate. I'd
But
say
when we say true beginner, we go no fastenings, no shaping,
Yeah.
no like round neck or whatever.
Yeah, it's really hard to kind of say, I think, because I mean, I do workshops, and sometimes when you say a beginner, you get someone that comes that's never sewn anything before, and then you get beginners that come in but just aren't confident.
Yeah.
So it really depends what type. But I would say if you're unsure, watch the demo today. I've got a full YouTube video, so you can watch that too. And then you can kind of see from there if you think it's within your ability, within your skill set. And I think you'll be a better judge of whether it's suitable for you.
Yeah, exactly. Good answer. Right, do check out on that one. Do check out. Lots of you coming in for that one. 16 to 32. Lovely. Should we do some fabrics then? Oh, no. Oh, how could I forget the digital download?
Oh, yeah.
Right,
Yeah.
the digital download has all the sizes on it. Every single size from a 4 to a 32. They're all on there, right? All on there. So you can have it printed up.
In A0 if you send it away to be printed, A4, so if you're in the UK and use A4 printers, that's the one you'll need, US letter if you're in the US, and projector as well if you use a projector.
Somebody put on, I don't even know if it was on our Facebook, but they just discovered projector patterns for the first time, and they were like, this is just incredible. I've never used it. I've never, ever used it because it wasn't around in my day or whatever.
Yeah.
But it's where you put it on a projector and it projects onto the fabric and you cut it out from being on the fabric.
Yeah.
Anyway, £14, you get every single size. Every single size you get 14. So if you're going to make it for our friends and family and everything, you've got every size in there. Because you're bound to wear it and people go, well, that's lovely. Where did you get that from?
Yeah.
And they go, well, I made it. They go, could you make me one? Well, if you don't, you know what I mean? You don't know what size they're going to be, do you? I'm a confident beginner and I find Tashi's patterns easy to follow. Just take your time, says Maureen.
Oh,
Is that
good.
you, Maureen? Nurse Maureen? Is that Nurse Maureen? No. Hannah's going, I don't know, John. I was asking Maureen, not you, Hannah. Yes. Yeah, Maureen can get back to me. Anyway, £14 for your digital pattern there.
And that one it's layered as well, which I know we've spoken about before, but where if you print it with Adobe, you can turn off all the sizes except yours. So if you struggle with like loads of lines on patterns, you can just have your one size printed. So it means that you don't have all the other bits and pieces.
So if you just want to print up a 14, you can print up a 14, and then next week, making an 18, you can
and
print
you
up
print
an 18.
that separately. Yeah, it just makes it a bit easier to see sometimes when there's overlapping lines.
Brilliant.
So.
Oh yeah, sometimes that's the confusion when you get a pattern and there's all those dots and dashes and everything, and you kind of follow the wrong line or whatever.
Yeah.
Perfect, isn't it? Right, keep going through. Well, that's not go through. That's an instant purchase. That one, an instant purchase. £14. Lovely. Now, which fabrics am I going with first, then, Han? Right, new stripy ones, brand new. Jess is very excited about these. Look at this. So this is your 6 metres. This is for the biggest size of the dress. 20% linen, 30% viscose, and 30% cotton. These are already going. Oh, and 20% polyester. That only adds up to 100 then. Sounds like more than 100 now. Yeah. Yeah. 44.99. Now, if you're thinking that's lovely, I want that, but I don't want 6 meters of it, I've got it all. Every fabric I've got by the half meter as well. Let's put the half meter one through first of all then. $3.99. $3.99 for half a metre. Now, even though it's a brand new fabric, I haven't got reams and reams and reams of it. Yeah, if you like to, actually, get your pattern now, right? If you don't like any of the fabrics we've got in this hour, in the next hour, I've got a whole hour of dress fabrics. Every single one is under £5 a half metre. And we've got all sorts. So if this sells out, don't panic, because I've got more other fabrics coming up. But also, you might not want this one. Yes, it's Nurse Maureen. Thank you, Maureen. How are you, my lovely? She's coming to the... Are you coming to the retreat? I think you're coming to the retreat, aren't you? No, I'm not making it up. I'm sure she's coming. Right, now I've got the stripy in green.
You know, with this, though, with the 6 metre bundles, if you make the top, I think you can get a pair of trousers out of it as well with the bundles.
Oh, if you bought the 6 metre bundle?
Yeah.
Sienna trousers?
Yeah, so I cut the sleeveless top out of it and was thinking that would make a cool set, wouldn't it, with the trousers.
Oh, get you. Right, so this is your hemp linen blended green fabric bundle. There's only 4 of these left. There's only 4 of the green ones left. It's kind of got a feel of Paul Smith about it, this, hasn't it? Don't know why I'm thinking that.
I think it's the colours, like the multi-tonal colours on it.
The what?
The multi-tonal colours.
Yes,
very Paul Smith.
and the stripes and everything, and they kind of bleed into each other, don't they? Okay, there's 4 left, 8 people want it. 3 left, 8 people want it. Right, I've got this by the half metre as well. It will sell out. Oh, wow, I've only got 2.5 metres. This one left. Very popular. Do you know what? She'll be so... When we go upstairs later, Jess will be like, I told you that would sell. She'll be like that. I told you that would sell. She what? She's always like that. What are you talking about? Anyway, be careful. Gorgeous fabric, gorgeous pattern. Today's your day. Right, now I've got black denim here. Ooh. We're going to do something special with this one. So this is your 6 metre bundle. We're not going to do all the half metres because obviously we want to get on with the demo, but they're there if you need them. $49.99, £20 come off. £20 come off that price tag. Remember, you're getting 12 units in there. It's £4, just over £4 a unit, isn't it? Beautiful. It'd be lovely in the black denim, wouldn't it? Because it's not a heavy denim, it's the 4-ounce like chambray denim, so it'll float beautifully. That'd be really lovely. You could almost wear that to work, I imagine, but with a white top underneath.
Yeah, it'd look nice with a brown belt as well, wouldn't it?
Oh, look at you.
Now you said a belt, that's all that's in my head.
And brown sandals.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Lovely. $49.99, that's your black denim there. Lovely. The light blue denim now, which is this one here. This would be real summer. This is summer holidays. And this is where you get your embroidery machine out and you embroider like a hem on it or something like that.
Similar to the one on the mannequin, isn't it, that one?
This what?
Similar to the mannequin fabric.
Oh, it is? This is a different weight, though, isn't it?
Slightly different, yeah.
Beautiful. $49.99. £20 off that price tag. Oh, loads in baskets. That's so... And also now the sun's back. Isn't it lovely when the sun comes out?
I was so happy. I thought it better stick around.
Yeah, no, totally. Apparently, we're at the spring is going to be like a heat wave, apparently. After all that wet, apparently... I read yesterday, if you can believe it, that it's going to be...
I'd love that.
Medium blue this time, 6 metre bundle. Hannah's getting very excited. Yeah, it'd be a hose pipe band. Yeah, that's the point, yeah. Well, we don't have the reservoirs, do we? That's the problem. I'm not getting political. $49.99. Gorgeous. Other bundles? Anyone in particular, Ham? Leaves, that's this one. This is your price, this one, $44.99. Leaf fabrics. It's a denim. It's like a 4/8 denim again, or more of a chambray, that one. It's beautiful, isn't that? It's gorgeous. I'm going to love that all over print on it. It'd be really nice. And don't worry about matching it or anything. That's the kind of pattern you just want it to go like free for all. No, not free for all, free fall. Lovely. Then I've got the daisies. Make a really lovely summer dress, this one.
These would all work for the dress we've got on later as well, wouldn't they?
Oh, yes. Yeah, they'd
all
be
work
gorgeous for that, yeah. Daisy printed denim, 6 metre bundle. Again, all of these are available by the half metre on the website. Won't it? This would be lovely. Hannah thinks it's very Miss Honey from Matilda, that one.
Do you know what? It's funny you say that because we nearly called the dress Honey. Because when I first posted it on Instagram and I asked people about naming it, loads of people put Honey because of Miss Honey, because I think there is a dress that is similar shape.
My friend Dulcie did the costumes for the film.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah.
She'll know what I'm talking about then.
Huh?
She'll know what I'm
She'll
talking
know,
about.
but I won't, because I haven't watched it. Of course, she met everybody. OK, Hannah fancies Danny DeVito.
Really?
I didn't even know he was in it.
I can't remember it at all.
What's his name's in it? Ali Ash is in it, isn't he? Ali Ash from Strictly Come Dancing.
I don't know who that is, I don't think.
Yes, you do. He plays the dance teacher. Well, no, in the film he plays the dance teacher. In real life, he's Ali Ash.
I
Proper
can't remember
dancer.
it, to be honest.
Anyway, 46.99. And then I've got one other fabric. We've only got it available by the half metre. I've got a 6 metre bundle here, but this is only available by the half metre, this one. £6.99 half metre, grey wash linen handle. That's the Rami one, that one. 70 Rami, 30 cotton, 140 wide. Lovely. Right, now just put the pattern back in and then we'll get on with the demo, if that's all right. So I've got the 4 to 18, first of all. 12 people need to check out on that one. Right, and then we also have the 16 to 32. Well done. Right, so what are you going to show us then today?
The collar.
Lovely.
So I did the collar last time, but I did it with a dress, so it's quite a lot of fabric to handle. So I thought this time it's quite a good fabric to show you the right and the wrong side. So it'd be a good one to do. So I've cut it as a top this time. So before we attach the collar, you do all of your princess seams first, basically, on your main dress and on your facing pieces.
Right.
And they are simply just sewing together, overlock and sew together. So when you get to, I'm doing the sleeveless one, so it is slightly different for the one with the sleeve, but they're both in the instructions booklet. So when you get to this point, you've done all of your princess seams, you sew your shoulder seams together, your front and back at the shoulders. So I'll do that. You do it on the facing and you do it on the main fabric as well. So all the facing pieces have been interfaced with just a lightweight fusible.
Yeah, I've got that coming up.
So pop these both on at the shoulders.
So what have you interfaced then? The facings?
The facings, yeah, all the facing pieces.
That's just the back of the fabric, isn't it, we're seeing at the moment?
Yes, it's got interfacing on it, but yeah, it's all been interfaced already. Yeah. It takes a long time to interface, so I always do it before I come in. Right. So they're attached now at the shoulders. So now I'm just going to press those seams open. And then you do exactly the same on the main dress or top, depending on what you're making. Now, normally I use a pressing cloth for this because when you've got interfacing on it, sometimes you melt it. So I'm just going to try and use just the tip of the iron. And my fingers, apparently. I've got a habit of doing that. Every time I iron something, I touch it afterwards. I don't know why.
Finger.
Well, I don't know why I do it. It's just a habit. It's so bizarre. I only realised I did it the other day.
The thing is, we do develop asbestos-tipped fingers, don't we? Because
your
hand's always near the iron.
Yeah, I did a workshop the other day, actually. I don't know if she'll be watching. There's a lady called Julie that watches. And she came to, I did a Diana dress workshop. she came along to that, and she couldn't believe it. She pinned herself so many times in the finger, pricked her fingers constantly, and I was like, do you know what? You do get used to it, because I never do these days.
Well, do you?
I do, but I don't notice.
Notice it because it's just the norm.
And then you get in the bath and you've got loads of holes in your finger that you didn't realise were there. So once you've attached
or you
them,
do the washing up, and it's like you plunge your hand into a bowl of water. It's like, oh.
You're like, oh yes, so I have been actually. Yeah. Right, so what you need to do is you need to mark your circle points on the fabric. Now, last time I did it with tailor's tacks, but I'm going to do it just with a friction pen now, which I think I saw were in the show as well today. So they should be on there if they've not sold out. So you've got circle points just here. So you just find the one that's yours, and then, mine's upside down, of course it is. So I'm going to pop it on, but I can see through my paper where I've pinned before. So then I'm just going to use a pin just to put where the size is that I need, and then I'll mark it with a friction pen, because you need your circle points to line up your collar, basically, when you're doing this. So I just put good old circle there. Okay, and then do it on the other side as well. I do like a tailor's tack, but they looked a little bit messy on there last time, so I thought we'll do these instead.
I only ever did tailor tacks at college, and then when I went into the real world, I never used them at all.
No, do you know, I don't really, but for collars I always do, because I feel like I tend to leave projects like this and I come back to them at a later point. I either redo it like I'm doing now, or tailor's tack it if I know I'm going to be coming back and it might warp or something like that. So I've done that on both of the pieces, both of the front pieces, and I'm going to do the same on the collar. So with the interfaced pieces, so you're facing, you're going to use the interfaced collar. That's what's going to attach, and then your non-interfaced collar will attach to your non-interfaced main dress. Yeah. So I'm going to do the same on this. I'm going to mark my circle points.
Unusual shape, that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not much to say about that. Yeah. It is. Yeah, I do find like the collars on these collar and revere type are a little bit different than your regular collar.
Yeah.
Okay, and then, oh, that did not go in the fabric. I've got a blunt pin, that's why.
They're brand new pins, should be any blunt ones in there.
Yeah, well, sometimes you do get them, don't you? When you get like a massive pack of them, you get the odd ones.
Yeah.
Cool, so I have marked now those circle points. So the goal is you're going to match up the circle point on your collar with the circle point on the facing, and you're attaching this curved edge onto your neckline. So I'll line up my two, oh, it's gone through so I can see it on this side, that's nice. So I'll line up my circle points and then pin it in place. And then I always like to go in and line up my other circle point and then go evenly in between.
Is there a centre point as well?
You can mark a centre point if you want to, yeah, because it's cut and fold. There's not a notch on the actual pattern.
Oh, no, but it's where
you can mark it. Yeah, you can mark it.
Right, a couple of questions.
Yep.
Are the printed denim fabrics available by the half meters? Yes, Daphne, they are. They're coming up on today's show. Play them through in the break. So if you want to wait till the end of the show, we'll put them on today's show. But you can start buying them now on like the preview, pre-order section. Hi, John and Tash, loving the show and dress pattern. Can it be printed from an A4 printer, please? Thanks, from Babs in Wrexham.
Yes, you can. There's quite a few pages with the A4 printer, so just make sure that you're happy printing that many pages, because it is quite a lot. But yeah, it can be printed A4, no problem.
Are they numbered or anything? How do I know which one goes with which?
Yeah, so each page, so it's like a puzzle really. Every page has a border, and then it has like 1A, 1B, 1C, 1D.
Fine,
so they go all the ones, all the twos, all the threes.
Brilliant, because there's nothing worse than printing them up. You come back later when you've printed up 40 sheets and some are just empty.
Yeah.
And you're like, where does this go? Where does that go?
yeah, they go in rows of 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, brilliant.
And then it's 1A, 1B, 1C. So
yeah, excellent.
Yeah, it's easy enough to do. So I've marked my circle point. Now, when it comes to this curve, a lot of people kind of go, oh, it doesn't fit, because they try and put it flat.
Yeah.
What you need to do is curve it together. Because it is a curve, if you fold it together, it does match. So when you start going round, can you see now it matches? Whereas if it was flat, it's really hard to line them up. So yeah, I tend to put the first two in and then curve them together. Especially if you're using a heavier interfacing or something like that.
Yeah.
And that's the same with a lot of curved patterns, I think. A lot of people worry they don't fit, but actually
Also,
they just
you can if you bend them over your top of your hand there to pin them, sometimes that makes it even smoother.
Yeah.
Because it's going where the curve's going to go, and then you just put the pins through, and then remember where you sew is going to be flat. Above it might be all like pie frilly, but where you're going to sew is actually a flat line.
Exactly, yeah. So even though you're curving them together, like you were saying, as soon as you put it on the machine, it moulds in place, doesn't it? Fabric's completely malleable, so it does move. Okay, so I have marked my centre point, and then I put that in, and then this is just the last bit now. There are actually some notches that I haven't put in on there for your shoulder as well, so you can match them up if you want.
You mean they're on the pattern, you just haven't put them on your...
Yeah, I haven't put them on my thing, but they're on the pattern. I might have done, but I might have interfaced over it. So.
Fine.
So now, once it's all pinned in place, what you need to do is you need to start at your circle point and sew all the way around, and again, finish at your circle point. Now, you don't want to go past this, and you want to be as accurate as possible with this, because this is going to form the point of your collar and revere. So I'm going to start directly on that. So just take your time to line up your circle, and if you have used a friction pen, you can go and mark it on the wrong side as well.
Yeah.
And then when you do your reverse stitch, just count how many stitches you've done. So I do 3, and then I'll go back 3. Okay, and then go all the way around.
How big's the seam allowance?
It's 1 centimetre.
And what size stitch do you use when you're sewing?
I use about a 2.8 to 3. So I'm using,
big?
Yeah, I'm using a 3 today. So I tend to do, it depends what I'm sewing really, but the thing is with a 2.8 to 3 is it's easier to unpick. So if you have anything that goes wrong, especially with collars and that sort of thing, if you're on a 2.2, which my Janome machines automatically set
do
to.
they? Yeah.
They do, yeah. My Janome at home sets to 2.4. I think this one was 2.4 when I set it up, but yeah, the ones I have at the studio are 2.2. And it's so tight that when you try and unpick something,
2.2 is, I usually go at 2.4, but
yeah, if I'm sewing, well, it depends really. Depends what I'm sewing, but yeah, 2.8 to 3 I think is a good amount. For something like the collar, if I was doing it on like a cotton or something, I think I probably would go a little bit tighter to try and get a really sharp point.
Yeah.
Okay, so just make sure that as you're going round, you're just checking you're not catching any tucks or anything like that as well. So it'll be relatively flat as you go, but always worth to just check.
Yeah.
Okay, and then you get back to your circle point. And there we go. So if you were to now open this out, you can see this is the start of your collar, and then this is your revere here. And we've left just where those circle points go together. That's where we've started and stopped. So now you can clip into your seam allowance all the way around. So where it's curved, if you clip, which is just snipping into your seam allowance up to your seam, just be careful not to go through your seam. It will just help it to lie a bit flatter.
Uh-huh.
So I'll do that, and then I need to repeat all of those steps on the main one as well.
Mm-hmm.
So you'll have something that looks like that now.
Okay.
So now I just need to quickly do all of that on the main one.
Could I face it with a different fabric?
Yeah, I don't see why not, because so whatever you use on your facing, you just have to remember that because it folds back, that's what's going to be visible. But yeah, if you did it with a different fabric, it would just be...
So but basically, if I did that facing section in a different colour, this here...
Yeah, would be a different colour.
Different colour. And the collar would be as well, wouldn't it?
Yes, it would, yeah.
It's taking me back to the 70s, going disco clubbing now. We didn't call it clubbing in those days, did we? But a lapel and a revere in a different fabric would be lovely.
Yeah, I think it would. That'd be really nice. You've just got to make sure that it's kind of the same sort of weight, don't you?
Oh, yeah.
So that it'll
Yeah,
sit, and then that would be absolutely fine, yeah.
Or sequins.
Or sequins, yeah. I mean, why not?
Okay.
You
That
love
one went down
sequins.
well.
You always say sequin. Every time I come in here, it's always sequins or velvet.
Well, you've never done a sequins. I haven't seen you do a sequin top yet.
So you want me to do a sequin top, is that it?
For Christmas.
For Christmas, okay.
We're doing Christmas in July, so be ready for it in July.
I've got something else for that.
Oh, have you? All right, then.
Yeah. I'm doing
No
something else.
sequins?
It's not, no. It's actually very far removed from sequins.
Oh, is it?
It's
the
not-
velvet?
No. No. Fleece.
Oh.
Yeah, but not a fleece.
You can get sequin fleece.
If you can find some sequined fleece,
Right.
I will make it out of sequined
Okay,
fleece.
that's a deal.
Shouldn't have said that now.
No, you shouldn't
I
have
should
said
have said that because sequins are a pain to sew.
Yeah. I only know because every Christmas, obviously doing panto,
Yeah.
and every musical, I used to do West End musicals, everything was either stretch fabric or sequin fabric or stretch sequin.
Yeah. So you want to just put that on me, do you?
Yeah, because I don't have to do it anymore.
Can't wait. Right, so circle points, doing them again. So basically exactly what I've just done, I'm redoing.
Yeah. Do check out, lots of you sitting with this in your basket. Remember, it sold out last time.
Cool, so do this one. Should have done this one before, but I got this fabric.
Oh, no,
so
don't worry, it's
late.
good to see.
I
But you say there's a full video tutorial, is there?
Yeah.
Where
on
do I find
YouTube.
that?
It's NH Patterns. So I'm NH Patterns on all social media and YouTube. I think is it .com/channel/NH Patterns. But if you type it in, you'll see.
Yeah.
If you type in the Diane address, it will come up.
Good morning, John and Tash. We really love Tash Design, Subtle and Sweet from Andrew and Leroy. Oh, that's a new one on me. Andrew and Leroy, welcome.
Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, I like some sort of feminine designs. I am thinking about doing some menswear though.
Oh, are you? Oh,
Yeah.
don't tell Derek. We'll be at school today, won't he, Derek? But
Yeah, well,
Derek loves a good pattern.
so I want to make a his and hers shirt.
Nice.
So my boyfriend really wants a shirt, and I keep putting it off. So I need to.
That's the
need
trouble.
to make
isn't it?
him one.
They think, oh yeah, you can run me up a shirt. But actually,
Yeah. So I'm gonna make him one, and I've started working on a few different shirt patterns. So yeah, I'll put some together.
Brilliant.
But I've seen as well. I want to make a reversible jacket, and I want to do a men's and women's version of the reversible jacket. So
Wow.
you'll be seeing that one come up soon.
Excellent. Well, you get hearing it
When I
all,
get time.
hearing it all here first.
This is what happens when you sit and pin for ages. You
Yeah.
just
Witter
babble on.
away.
Yeah, babble on about your plans. Right. That one's in place. So I'm going to do exactly the same and sew that as I did the last one. That's part of it.
I mean, it's frightening that it's March already, isn't it?
I
You
know.
what I mean? It's lovely that it's March already, but crikey, where's the year going?
It's flying by. Do you know what? I'm doing Stitch Festival
Oh, yeah. Oh,
at the
my
end
God.
of the month.
Have you done it before?
No.
Oh, it's the best one. It's fantastic.
It's the first time I'm doing it. And do you know what? I booked it a year ago.
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, I'll have loads of patterns ready. I'll have loads of new stuff released and all of this. And now it's March and I think, where's that gone?
Yeah.
Where's that whole year gone? Like I've planned stuff for it, but it feels like it's a lot of work now out of nowhere.
Yeah. Oh, you'll have a lovely time. It's
I can't
brilliant.
wait, yeah. I can't wait.
What date? When is it? What date is it?
So it is, Textile in Manchester is the 14th and 15th, which is the Saturday, Sunday, so I'm
Yeah.
doing that one as well.
Oh, my God.
And then I go down to London on the Wednesday after, so is that the 19th, something
Yeah.
like that? And then Stitch Festival is the Thursday to the Sunday.
Oh, I'm going to try and
that
come
week.
this year.
Do it, it'd be good.
I'm usually, I was either away last time. I did one of them. I gave talks at one of them and I just loved. Oh, the one
Did
before
you?
COVID. That's 6 years ago now, isn't it?
Oh, wow.
It was literally just before we went into like it all became horrible.
Yeah. I mean, I've got a stand there this year. I go every year as a attendee.
Oh yeah.
But yeah,
we
this
don't have a
time's the
presence
first.
there. Sewing Street doesn't have a stand.
No. Someone asked me actually if I'm going to Creative Craft. You do that one, don't you?
I do. I'm doing that on 14th. I'm there on the Saturday. Yeah.
Yeah, no,
But that one's not so dressmakery, that one.
They've got a dressmaking bit, haven't they?
Yeah. You're
it's
better
small.
off being at the one in Islington.
Oh, yeah, definitely. So I might do Creative Craft like one year. I think they do, is it September?
They do two a year, yeah.
Yeah, so I might do one kind of later in the year.
Yeah. The one later in the year, though, is mainly Christmas.
Oh, was it? Okay,
Yeah,
I won't do that one.
isn't it, Hannah? That's the one with all the Christmas stands and everything.
Maybe I'll just do it next year instead then. I'm not doing a Christmas one.
Oh, Fran's going on the Friday. Yes, Fran, go and visit. Go and visit Tasha's stand on the Friday.
Oh, it's a Stitch Festival.
Yeah.
Oh, amazing. Yeah, if you are there, come pop by.
Yeah.
Two ladies absolutely scared the life out of me last year, actually, because they were like, oh, I know you. And I was like, you know when you go, yeah, I know you too. And I'm glad I didn't, because they were like, I watched you on Sewing Street. I was like, oh, yeah. And I nearly went, oh, yeah, I remember you.
Yeah, I remember you from when I was standing there looking into your living room.
Yeah, exactly. Right, so...
Julie Vaughan's coming to the Stitch Festival on the Thursday. You can have
Oh,
everyone come
perfect.
to visit you.
Nice. Yeah, please do pop by, because it is my first one, and I'm a bit like, oh, nervous.
You got anyone with you? You're on your own?
No, I've got a friend,
Oh,
a friend that's working the whole weekend with me as well.
Oh,
so
good,
she's
good.
quite used to like those sorts of things, because
Yeah.
she does them. She works for a uni, so she does them there.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to press this whole thing. Normally you press this whole thing open,
Yeah.
but just for speed, I'm just going to press the edges where the collars meet, so I can show you the next bit.
OK, we've got a question about this fabric from Norma in Cheshire. Morning, John and Tash. I'm tempted by the hemp linen fabric. Can you tell me whether it wrinkles and irons easily, please? Thank you, Norma.
I don't know about wrinkles, really. But that's all right, I don't need that.
The thing is, it's because the blend, because it's got viscose, polyester, and what was the other thing in it?
Yeah.
Linen and cotton. It's not going to be like working with linen where it scrunches up. I
No.
think the viscose and the polyester will stop it from wrinkling.
Yeah, they normally do, don't they? So they normally put them in there for that reason. So
Yeah.
it does iron well. I know that. I haven't had it. I only got it yesterday. So it's been a bit of a.
Yeah.
No, it was because she'd sent it, and I got it last week. But the problem was it went to a neighbour. They didn't tell me which neighbour had it or any. Well, I didn't know which neighbour had it, and then that neighbour is just really randomly in. So I just sat there waiting, like, please turn up.
Oh,
so I got it and did everything yesterday. So that's why I was like, oh, I haven't done the...
There's a bit now, isn't there, you can fill in on the form saying, don't leave it with this neighbour, because I've got one neighbour that I can't leave it with.
Because you don't know what will happen to it. You never get it back.
Yeah.
Right, so you would press open that whole seam, and there we've got the two collars. So now we need to lay one on top of the other. So you're facing on top of the main fabric, and you're going to match up this top collar that you've just attached. So it'll be slightly smaller. The top collar will be slightly smaller because of turn of cloth.
Right. Top collar being the one with the interfacing or without the interfacing?
With the
With the
interfacing.
interfacing.
So you kind of just have to put them together, and it will go together, but it'll look a little bit odd until you actually sew them.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, the other way around I think it is, isn't it? I can never remember now. One of them is smaller than the other anyway. Can't remember which.
OK, fine. I remember meeting John, oh, here we go, at his first Festival of Quilts. I'd been chatting to him the day before about San Diego. Bless him, he tried to pretend he remembered me, but I told him not to try.
I do that all the
I've got
time.
very good memory, Sue. How rude.
I do it. I'm so bad for it. I just go, oh, yeah, I remember you. And they'll be like, oh, no, we've actually never met. I'm like, oh, OK, no, I didn't.
The thing is, at Festival of Quilts, there's 40,000 people there.
Is
So,
there?
yeah.
Oh, wow, OK.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, and Hannah's saying, yes, you're very good at remembering things, John. This morning, I spent all morning going, I've lost my key fob, We have to have key fobs for every door now. I've lost my key fob, Where's my key fob? Hannah, where's my key fob? It was in my pocket.
Yeah, I witnessed that.
Yeah. Yeah, she was there when I found it. Right, go on, carry on.
So now I've pinned them together, just this top section here. So what you're going to do is you're going to push all of your seam and your lapel out the way, OK? So I always just pin them out the way. Because what the aim is here, if I just pin them, is to sew from the circle point up, along, and then back to the other circle point without catching the seam allowance, without catching any of this. So it should be flat on both sides where you're sewing.
Lovely.
Sew from this point up, across and down. So I'll go and pop that in.
Valerie, it's the new Elna sewing machine. It's the new Elna embroidery. It's the
808.
808, right. Mine hasn't arrived yet. Jane keeps saying mine's going to arrive any day. It's not arrived yet. Look at this, right? It goes to the most incredible price.
Oh, I love this machine, to be fair.
No, 1,099. 1,000. Hannah said the price to me in my ear, and I thought, I know that's wrong. Hannah's trying to sell it to you for £1,199. Right, it's £1,099. It's it's an embroidery and sewing machine, but nothing has been compromised. Nothing. I can't wait for mine to arrive. It's like you've got things from the 782 sewing machine, better than my 680, and you've got an embroidery attached to it the whole time. It's brilliant. I'm not going to go on about it now, but 5-way split pay. I'll let you know when mine arrives.
So I've done that all the way around.
Yeah.
And now you're going to do exactly the same thing with the lapel, except this time you're going to take all of your seam allowance and all of the excess and you're going to push it up out the way because you don't want to catch that this time. And then you're going to sew from your circle point again. You'll go up to the point and all the way back down, still at 1 centimetre.
Lovely.
I'll sew the other way around though. I'll sew from the bottom up.
Yeah.
On this side. You're supposed to keep it all the way around, aren't you? And sew the same way every time, but I've never done that. I never had an issue.
When you get to the point, do you go straight down or do you do a 1 stitch across and then go back down again or back round?
What do you mean?
Like when you're doing the apex of a point like that.
That point?
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you get to the end, pivot and then just go down, or do you do 1 stitch and then go down?
I just pivot with this.
Okay.
Do you do so that it points out easier? Is that why?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think with these I haven't had any issues because I cut them right back, but not if I was doing like a heavier fabric like a wool or like a blazer or something like that, I'd do it that way. Yeah, because you don't want that. You want it to point out as best as you can.
Yes, exactly. I think it just gives it a little breathing space for when you turn it through. It just gives it like that little bit of breathing space to get the fabric.
Yeah. So that's a good point as well. With this this circle point, what I tend to tell people to do first, if you're new to doing a lapel and collar, is to sew up to your circle point, but if you sew over your previous stitching, it ends up buckling on the wrong side. You don't want any bulk there. You don't want your seams to cross at any point. You want them all to meet with about 1 millimetre in the middle because that allows you to turn this corner here. So I normally say, so in the instructions I've said, start 1 millimetre away from the point, sew around, because then you can go from the right side and you can hand stitch that little tiny hole closed. So I won't do the other side, I'll just show you this bit. So I'm going to trim away the excess all around that area now. If you want to turn it through first, just to check everything's fine, do that. But I just trim away the excess seams here. And then I also trim the corners. So like up here, I trim straight across there and up the top. Because like I was saying, you want as little bulk as possible. So now I will trim this one too. I'm trying really hard not to cut through the wrong bit of fabric here. Cool. So before you actually do turn it through, you've got a bit of understitching to do, but I'm just going to show you what this looks like when you turn it, because we're short on time, aren't we? So I don't want to... So you'll push it through, and when you do get to this point, you'll see, if you push it all out nicely, you've got this collar. Now here, there is a teeny tiny, you probably won't be able to see it, a teeny tiny little hole there, and that there just allows it to move really easy. So you can go in now with a hand stitch and just neaten that up if you want to. But that's why you do it that 1 millimetre away, because if you didn't, all of this can buckle up and look really a mess. So if you do struggle and you find that all of this is buckled, just unpick your stitches back a little bit. You might have just overlapped them. So That's the main point of the collar. So now I'll go in and I'm just going to show you what the next step would be for the sleeveless one. So I'll understitch afterwards. You would normally do your understitching and everything before you do this.
Right.
But with the
Just tell me where I understitch it.
So you understitch this edge of your facing here.
Yeah.
So this edge here. What you do is you get to your break point, which is this notch here. The bottom half stitches onto the facing.
Yeah.
And then when you get up here, this half stitches the other way.
Right.
And the reason is because it rolls back on itself. So if you were to keep stitching all the way up, you would see that stitching.
It would become top stitching rather than
Exactly, yeah. So you would understitch there, and then you'd go up in between these two layers.
Yeah.
And you would understitch the seam allowance of your collar onto the under collar, which is the one with the seam, because you're not going to see that one.
Yeah.
So you'll do that. And then with the sleeveless one, what you do now is you sew still with everything wrong sides together.
Right sides together.
Right sides together, yeah. You sew all the way around the armhole on both.
Oh, so it's bagged, the armhole's bagged out rather than bound anything facing.
Exactly, yeah. It just keeps everything really neat. So that's why you do all of this understitching first. So you sew all the way around and then you just go up and pull the front through the back.
Valerie says, which stand will you be on at Stitch Festival?
I am G46, which is in the main hall, I think.
Okay.
The mezzanine bit, I think. Near the Prosecco bar. I'm near there. I'm right near the Prosecco bar. I said, yeah, that sounds like my perfect kind of stand.
Yep.
Right, so I'll sew this armhole and just show you what it looks like when you pull it through.
Lovely.
Okay, so I've sewn, I can turn it this way. Sewn all the way around the armhole now. Around there. So you would trim all of this back now by about halfway to reduce the bulk. And then you go up in through the back and you grab your front through this shoulder seam here and then you pull it through to the right side. So when you pull it through, you can now go in and press out all of your corners and everything. If you've got like a little turning tool or something, they come with a little point, don't they, on them that you can push out.
Yeah. Don't use your scissors.
No, I always use my scissors, but you shouldn't use your scissors. Or a blunt knitting needle is also good, like a rounded knitting needle. So yeah, so when you turn it out, it all looks like this. And then this is your armhole here. So you've neatened your armhole, you'll give it all a really, really good press, everything will be nice and tidy. And then what you need to do is take the entire thing and put it right sides together like this, right?
Yeah.
Ignore this side for the minute because we haven't done that side. So you'll press everything, everything's understitched, it'll look really nice. Now you've got right sides together. If you take your facing and put that also right sides together, you can now sew your entire side seam and facing side seam.
So all raw
And
edges
neaten
are
that.
all encased.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So everything's gone. So I'll quickly pop that in.
Yeah.
And then I'll show you what it looks like and then we'll be done.
Right, which one have I got? I've got 4 to 18 in the main graphics. Do check out. Right, okay, be careful now because there's over 20 people in baskets, which will leave me with 20 patterns. That's it. That's it. So be careful. 18.99. Do check out. Lovely. And we've also got it in the 16 to 32. There you go. 16 to 32 UK sizes. You will need some iron-on interfacing. Oh, I forgot to do the digital. I'll do that in a second, sorry. I'll do the digital pattern in a second for you. But we haven't mentioned that at all. £3.99, that's quite important because it's all over your facing. One pack will be enough, won't it, to do the front of this? Oh, no.
Not for the dress, because you've got the facing goes all the way down.
All the way down the front, of course, 'cause we think. So 2 packets if you're doing the dress, yeah, exactly, sorry. Which is why, you know, when we do this by the half metre, that's when you should start buying them off the roll by the half metre, because it's better than the little packet. A digital pattern. All the sizes on one pattern. For £14. £14. That message. Tash, do all your patterns have layers on the digitals?
Yes. Yeah, they do.
Yeah, it will do. It will do, because layers is where you can lift one size off. Yeah. Because obviously, if you buy the paper pattern, they're all the size is 16 to 32 are all on the paper pattern.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. Message across the bottom. Thank you for such an amazing and helpful demo from Angela in Dorset.
Oh, no problem at all. I'm glad you liked it.
Yeah. Don't forget as well, you can go and watch if you buy the pattern today, you can go and watch a full tutorial, full video tutorial on Tash's website. So you can see all of that there. There's your physical pattern again, 4 to 18. Do check out, because there's lots and lots of people sitting with that in your basket now. Fabric-wise, green hemp has sold out by the half metre and in the bundle. Pink is sold out by the half metre, and there's one bundle left of the pink. One bundle left. Lovely. And then the black denim, which is here, which I think you should do top stitching on and use a really lovely bright coloured top stitch or a variegated top stitch.
I think I saw someone do this dress in like a dark denim, and they used like a hot pink top stitching, and that looked really nice.
That's very sexy. It's very sexy.
It is.
Are we allowed to use that word at 9:57 in the morning? Not 10 a.m. Watershed, John. £49.99 for taking £20 off for some reason, don't know why. £49.99 for 6 metres. If you don't need 6 metres, you can buy it by the half metre. Oh, actually, Hannah, so if they buy it by the half metre, oh, it's sold out. You don't get the discount. You don't get the discount. So I'd buy this and then you keep it in your stash, because you'll always use it for something else. The one by the half metre is sold out now, so no, you don't. Yeah. The light one, which is this one. There you go. That's the light one.
I'd make trousers in that too.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Be lovely.
Lightweight summer trousers be really.
Should have brought your sienna trousers with you today. We got any patterns?
They're someone posted it on the Sewing Street Facebook page the other day. The digital download. I don't know if there's any paper ones online.
Oh, okay.
But there's definitely digital download.
Lovely. £49.99. And then the medium coloured one. Oop. £49.99. We're just looking now to see if we've got the sienna pattern. Hannah's foraging through the website.
That's me just going off on tangents, isn't it?
Well,
I'd wear this. I'd wear this.
Yeah, exactly. Hannah's like, oh.
Sorry, Hannah.
It's fine. She said it's fine. We've only got the trouser pattern in digital. We don't have any physical ones left. But here you go. So your sienna trousers, we've just got to load it first of all.
They'd be good in that fabric.
They'd be lovely in all these fabrics, wouldn't they? So far? Well, all of them.
With the 6 metre bundles, you could probably get 2 pairs out of that. You know.
Yeah, so make
They're
the trousers
about
and the
3.
blouse. Make the trousers and the blouse.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go. There's sienna trousers, digital only. And we have sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of those. We need that one back in stock. £12 for your digital down there, sizes 4 to 32, unlayered. Right, you're back in an hour.
I am.
We're doing a dress that we've done before, which is exclusive to us, but you're going to show... So there's the dress, right? But you're going to show us how to hack it into this blouse.
Yeah.
Oh, the blouse you're wearing.
I'm wearing it, yeah.
Now, I can make it longer, because that looks nice and cropped, but I can make it longer.
You can, yeah. I'm going to show you how to work out how much you want to add and all of that. And we're going to do like a proper pattern hack with a few stages. So
brilliant.
Yeah.
That's in an hour's time. But now, if you've loved that pattern, or if you got that pattern, or you're dithering about that pattern, I've now got an hour of dressmaking fabrics. Every single fabric is under £5 a half metre. And if it isn't, Hannah's going to make it under £5 a half a metre. So don't go anywhere. You'll see Tash in an hour, and you'll see me in 4 minutes.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
When you hear the term half-square triangle, or HST, it refers to a simple way to create two identical triangle shapes from a fabric square. Start with two squares of fabric, any size, and place one on top of the other, aligning the raw edges. Using a ruler and a fabric pen, mark a diagonal line from corner to corner. Then mark a second line 1/4 inch on either side of the diagonal. Pin the fabric together to keep it secure, then sew along the two outer lines that you marked. Now carefully cut along the first diagonal line you drew. Press the seams flat using the heat from an iron. Use washi tape to align your ruler and trim away any excess fabric. And there you have it. Your half-square triangle is ready to use.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Ever heard of a design roll? It's a bundle of pre-cut fabric strips, each typically 2.5 inches wide and the full width of the fabric. Design rolls are made up of coordinating prints and colours, making them perfect for quilts, patchwork or other strip sewing projects. No cutting or matching needed, just unroll and start creating. Design roll, a simple way to bring your project to life. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Right, every fabric I've got in this hour is under £5 a half metre. However, the first three are bundles, right? But they'll still be under £5 a half metre. Oh, this is nice. So this is a cotton poplin from Rose and Hubble. Right, £19.99 for 3 metres at £3.99 a half. Yeah, £3.99 a half metre. No, £3.33. I was going to say that doesn't work out. £3.33. £3.33 a half metre it works out at. £19.99. I've got a bundle of 3 metres here. Would you like to see it? Yes, I would. Thank you very much indeed. Oh, baby. Look, 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 look. Does it go any further? Dan. I can't go any further. Is there more? Right, I'm going to say. There you go. Look, look, look. I'm like the Princess and the Pea, aren't I? No, it's not nothing to do with Princess and the Pea, is it? Oh, it's nice sitting like this. Yeah, Haley will call me. Why are you showing the label? £19.99 for 3 metres. Oh, yeah, imagine if I carried on. Oh, mind you, I did notice yesterday, right? So in my new kitchen, I've got a tumble dryer by the back door, right? I went to the downstairs loo and thought, God, it's hot in here. Put my hand on the wall, it's boiling hot. I know, another thing to worry about. Oh, just a hot house. Yeah, £19.99, £19.99. Oh, better come back in now. Oh, hang on. £3.33 a half metre, that works out. It's gorgeous cotton poplin. You could make that dress out of this, couldn't you? Obviously, with 3 metres, you have to go it would be a smaller size, but 112 centimetres wide, 100% cotton poplin, fabulous for dressmaking. Very busy, very busy. Right. Okay, right, let me, I can, do you mind folding that for me and then give it me back? No, that's right. Oh, this one, this is gorgeous too, isn't it? Beautiful. Floral garden on black. Oh, be careful, be careful, be careful, go. Sold. Gone. Gone. Right, here we go. I'm going to punch you. I've metaphorically. Not you at home, not you at home. No, because the other day I went shh to people in the gallery and Hayley said she was watching. It looked like I was telling the guests to be quiet. Shh. Yes. sold. Right, where am I going now then? Oh, I need the first one. I'll need the first one back then. Thank you ever so much, Hannah. Right, okay. Rightio, let me just have a quick look. Cream paisley. Hang on, it must be over this side. Yeah, one of these. Is it? Oh, that's red. There, I've got it. There you go. There are so many fabrics today, it could be chaotic, but we don't care. Right, £4.49. Cotton poplin in the paisley with a khaki. It's very light khaki, I'd say. It's beautiful, though, isn't it? Wait, what? We're already under £5, though, Han. Oh, is that all right? It's a funny note. £3.49. £3.49 a half metre. It's lovely, isn't it? That's lovely. And 112 centimetres wide. Beautiful. We can make a gorgeous lining. Or if you can do the facing of that blouse earlier in a different fabric. Be nice, wouldn't it? Loads of you there. £3.49 for half a metre. There's going to be lots of sellouts this hour, just to warn you. Morning, John. What's the difference between poplin and lawn? Thank you, sir. Right, so if you imagine crafters or quilting weight cotton, then you go a bit lighter, that's lighter in weight, that's poplin. And if you go like floaty, that's lawn. So even though they're all 100% cotton, it's just the GSM, the weight of them gets slightly more. So poplin is fantastic for blouses, for dressmaking and things like that. Lawn is more kind of like, feels like a silk. Feels like a silk, even though it's cotton. There's what, sorry, Han? Oh, be careful. Half the stock's gone already. Half the stock has gone already. Lovely. Right, we've got that in another colourway. The red will crash to the same price. This is more dramatic, this one. Bit of drama. £3.49. I'm not surprised at £3.49. That's a brilliant price. Burgundy, they've called this one. It's Little Paul's favourite colour. Apparently so. You like burgundy as well, do you, Dan? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, now he's the one. Is he the one that was at the award ceremony and they thought it was a stand-in? Oh, Jim Carrey. He's done an answer. He's answered back now. He's made a statement. Yeah, what's it? But we all get older. We all get tired, don't we? Oh, he looked younger, did he? I didn't know the story. Oh, OK. Maybe he's had some work done. Oh, Dan. Pastel flowers. Pastel florals. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I've got it. I'm sorry, I've taken that one at a shot. Didn't mean to, sorry. There you go. Yeah. There you go. Be careful. Right, there's only 6 metres of this one left now. You say it what? We don't have bells at our school. We had like a proper old-fashioned hand like that. Yeah, that's when you're outside, yeah. Right, do check out. Lots of you there. Yeah, this is beautiful. £3.99, that's your price. Half the stock's gone on pre-order. You see, that looks like a Liberty, doesn't it? That's stunning. Is it upside down? They all what? The Paisley's multi-directional. Is this one, do you think? Oh, yeah, no, it is. Dan, it's about me, not you. £3.99. It's gorgeous, isn't it? 100% cotton poplin. I love that print. Nice summer blouse. Oh, right. If you want half a metre each, that's fine. There are so many people in baskets. If you'll take half a metre... Oh, no. What am I talking about? You're not all fine. You're not fine. You're not fine at all. If you all want half a metre, it will have sold out and people have missed out, basically. That's 10, yeah. Beautiful. 1.5 metres, that one left. That's going to go. That's going to go. That's going to go. Well, congratulations. Oh, now, be careful, because somebody might have drunk it, along with Ben Tom's milk. This one's definitely multi-directional, £3.99. £3.99. Lovely. Keep going through. I'm not in Friday, Dan. Whose birthday? Oh, Ollie's. Is he having a show? Oh, okay. No. It's because on the thing, it's got lots of birthdays coming up. I don't know if we're celebrating them or not. $8 metres left of this one. Oh, he's got a real bee in his bonnet now, hasn't he, Hannah? You don't know that, Hannah's not. When's your birthday, Hannah?
December.
Not yours. Not all about you. I know when your birthday is. Floor, Hannah. We have to get you a different... Have you got a middle name?
Rose.
Rose? I'm not calling you Rose. Nothing wrong with Rose. Nothing wrong with... But she's not a rose. More thistle. A bramble. When's your birthday?
13th of December.
13th of December. We could have a birthday show for her. Lovely, $3.99. Are you planning on going travelling?
Yeah.
Oh, are you?
Me and Millie will probably just swap.
No. And then you go away for 4 months, and Millie could go away. Oh, that'd be nice. You job square. What about Finn, though?
Oh.
No. No. Righto. That's going to sell out. Right. Pink animal print. Oh, that one's gone already. That one's gone already. Well done. Okay, right. Fine. Don't know where it's gone. Oh, now that's thrown me. Oh, yeah, it's here. Cotton poplin, $4.99. Oh, we said under £5, right? We're going again. $3.99 for half a metre. Oh, it's not wide enough to fill the whole screen. Hang on, let me open it. No, Dan. Come on. Don't lower your standards. Where's it gone then? They couldn't get much lower, could they? $3.99. How cute are they? Look at them. He's asleep on the bench. He's looking for his dinner. There's a bench in that jungle there, look. Only 9 metres left. 9 metres left of that one. Right, you haven't told me the next one, though. Yeah. Yeah, I got it here. It's more of a mushroom, that one. Right, this is pretty, look. Oh, it's going already. I haven't even looked up yet. $3.49, £3.49. Now, I've only got 9 metres to start with. I've only got 9 metres to start with. Oh, yeah, no, I mean, obviously, people have pre-bought, but to start the live auction with. £3.49. Is it like a canvasy? Yeah. Lovely. Keep going through for this one. Lovely. It's got a very vintagey feel, that one, hasn't it? Vintage. Why is vintage in the middle lane? Oh, that doesn't make any sense. Right, more people in baskets we've got stock of. It's up to you, it's up to you. Fastest finger first, as they say. Right, the blue one with trees on, did you say? Oh, yeah, this one. That looks like an Oxford cotton, that one. Is it like recycled crafty linen? Well, have we got... Stan. It sounds like he's in pain. 87% cotton, 13% polyester, and the polyester is recycled. Now, it's called duck egg. I'd say it was emerald green. Look, sage. Look. There you go. That's the colour it is. Look. No, I'm showing the selvage, Dan. There you go. Yeah, that's the colour it is. Oh, it's not fat. No, come on, crash. £4.99. We said under £5. We said under £5. Oh no, it's not. We're not doing clearance, Hannah. £3.99. £3.99. It's definitely not duck egg. It's definitely not duck egg. It's that lovely sagey. What green would you call it, Hannah? Tourmaline green, maybe? No, you. So, how are we going to get this? Because Hannah went, do you mean me? And like, why am I going to ask Floor Hannah? OK, Floor Hannah, what colour green would you call that? She's new, she doesn't know about colours yet. Sage? Yeah. Sage. Ghost. Yeah, but that's been and gone now, isn't it? Yeah, I can't say goat, Hannah. Or just call you goat. Have you got a middle name, producer Hannah? You're the least looking Emma I could imagine. And also, Hannah Emma. My middle name's Edward. Oh, Damon, after the film. You younger than Damon Albar? I forget. £3.99. What year were you born, Dan? Oh, OK. Are you 28 then? Lovely. What have you got on your vintage, Sue? Do you want all my old CDs? Oh, OK. OK. I've got boxes and boxes and boxes of CDs in the garage. I love these mulberry trees. They called it sky. Oh, I suppose, you see, the thing is, right, I'm going to hold it up to the front camera again. Right, so when they started with the fabric, it is sky blue, look. But then when they blend it with the white, like a denim, it becomes that softer tone, doesn't it? £3.99. This is, how wide is this, Hannah? Dan, stop talking to her. How wide is it, Hannah? 140 wide, that one. Now, the trees are only on one side, look. So if you want to use it the other side, you can do, look. You could use both sides. You could trim it with that, couldn't you? You know what I mean? Have you seen the Omay's house that's up, it runs out soon? They'll go around it going, this is a £4 million house. And I was like, that's not £4 million. Then they go in the garden, there's another blooming house in the garden. There you go, £3.99. Recycled, remember? There's so many people sitting in baskets this morning. Not physically, you know. John, could you call Floor Hannah Hannah Rose? That's really pretty. From Gail in Ceredigion. Can I call you Hannah Rose? Yeah. Yeah? Well, she doesn't seem too chuffed with that one. What's your last name? What's your surname? Martha. Who? Martha. No, I'm not calling you that.
My friends call me Mappy.
Mappy? Yeah. Right, okay, Mappy it is then. Mappy. Her surname's Mappy something or other, so she's Mappy. Got to try and remember that now, Mappy. Over 30 people in baskets for that one. Right, I've got that one in the ecru. You know where it's going, £3.99. Again, you can use both sides. Silver? Not sure I'd call that silver. It's natural, like natural linen coloured, that one. Oh, blimey, we're not halfway through the fabrics, are we? Is he criticising your producing skills? Now, I saw Roscoe this morning, right? And I said, Roscoe, I love your haircut. And he went, I had it cut over a week ago, and I haven't seen him all week, and he said, you're the only person in the whole building that's actually said anything about it. It's a drastic it's completely different hairstyle. Big and curly like yours. Lovely. Loads of people in baskets. Yes. OK, this is going to be complicated now because I've got a lot of floral viscose prints coming up now. Yep. That's pretty, isn't it? Look at that. Viscose digital print turquoise floral fabric, £4.49. That's your price. Only 6 meters left. Never been on its own before. Been in bundles, never been on its own before, by the ½ metre. 138 centimetres wide. 100% viscose. Lovely. So now, also, don't be frightened. Some viscoses are a bit fluid. This will be a nice one to sew, this one. 3 metre. Oh, it's going to go. It's going to go. Lovely, well done, congratulations. Yep, that's a heavier weight. Is this the one? Yeah. No, that's fine, we've mixed. This is linen viscose now. £4.99 ½ metre, under £5, that's what we said. But I've only got 3.5 metres left of this one. Really is turning into clearance, isn't it? Oh, hi, gorgeous John and team. Couldn't resist abstract floral as your digital viscose. Blimey, it's so beautiful, but I don't know what I'm going to do. It doesn't matter, Christine. Doesn't matter. Righty-ho. 30% linen, 7% viscose these are. So which one am I going to next? Yes. Is it this one? Yeah. Lovely. Christine, no, I'm not this Sunday. This Sunday I'll be in Rome. Just going away for my friend Totty is working on the new Adele Tom Ford film, so I'm going to visit. $4.99 for half metre. Oh, that's gorgeous, isn't it, that one? Very bold. Don't wear this if you're a shrinking violet. I plan to. $4.99. I'm going to buy some sandals. Yeah. Thanks. I'll buy bottled. Lovely, beautiful. Yeah, it's going that well, this one. Oh, love this one. Same composition, this one. That's beautiful, isn't it? $4.99 a half metre. Got 3.5 metres, think I'll make a dress. Lovely, Christine. What you should do is just hold on to it until you find the right pattern for it. You could do Tashi's trousers, be slightly heavier, but you could definitely. Yeah, it'd be nice, that. Lovely. This one. So this one apparently is a cream background with pink flowers, everybody. $4.99. No, they're multi-directional, Dan. Oh, honestly. Yeah, but look, the leaves are a different... Look, now it looks upside down. Ending 52. Yeah. Beautiful. Keep going through. Right, now I've got cotton canvas. I've got a shirt made out of a very similar print to this one. Oh, nice. $3.99. Oh, pfft. A great big bit of fluff has just fallen down from the ceiling. $3.99 cotton canvas, blue on white floral. That's very wide, look. Look. $3.99, 20 of you in basket straight away for that. Now, it's not a heavyweight canvas. You can still make bags out of it, but I put a bit of interfacing on it. It's lovely. It feels like a Panama, to be honest. Or half Panama. It's gorgeous. I've never seen this before. Been on once before with Stuart, that's all. January 1st. Was that on the 1st of January? On your own? Oh, don't sound so bitter. Lovely, keep going through, that's gorgeous. There's so many people got that in their baskets. Oh, this one, like a ticking. This is the dungaree fabric from Wimbledon School of Art. Yep, yarn dyed, washed denim stripe, medium blue, £3.49. Look how wide it is. Wider than the screen. £144 wide, that one. It's not a canvas. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. That one's about to sell out. That one's about to sell out. So many people got that one in their basket. Oh, the ginghams have sold out. There you go. That's... Why is V&A fabric going under £5? This is 50% cotton, 50% viscose, just so you know. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I didn't even see that pile, that was all. Lovely. Oh, that's sold out, sorry, my bad. Next. Right, so I've got pink bows, pink stripy bows, 100% viscose, sweet blooms. Only been on air once before, never crashed before this one. $4.99. Sweet Blooms collection, ribbon and bows, pink viscose. 150. Yeah. Well, I'd say 145 myself. No. Lovely. Very popular, that one. Oh, anyone you want, I'll pick. Yeah. This one, yeah. Now, if you love gingham, you need to watch the Alice Caroline show at the weekend, because we've got those gorgeous gingham quilts back. $4.99. I don't think you're on, are you? Is it Sunday? I thought you're on. Oh. Don't know. It sounded like sackable. This one here, same company, same fabric, red, pink, viscose. Lovely. Little blouse, little camisole top, I'm thinking. This is lovely. Half the stock's gone on pre-order. As soon as we said we're going under £5, this started flowing out. I'm going to hold it up because look at the colours. Look at the colours, right? Oh, I love it. Large rainbow gingham, it's called. $4.99 for half a metre. 100% viscose. The Crafty Pie Sweet Blooms collection. Large rainbow gingham multi-viscose. Blimey. More people in baskets than we've got stock of. Got one with strawberry. Oh, yeah, strawberries, yeah, not cherries, John. Oh, look, it's the pink bows from the pink. Look. See the bows that were on this one? They're on here as well, look. $4.99. Strawberry Garden, white viscose. I like the fact that the strawberries all different pinks. In fact, I'm going to eat my strawberries in the next break rather than have chocolate. Oh. Are you doing Slimming World? The thing is, when you think, oh, I don't eat much, when you actually write it down, like when I was on Slimming World, and you start writing it down, you think, oh my goodness. No, no. I suddenly realised this week I had salad last night and I was like, oh, I haven't eaten fresh vegetables for ages. Yeah, it's what you have it with. You have it with hummus or cottage cheese or eggs. Or cherry. £4.99. That chair. It's unusual, that, isn't it? 'Cause you've got kind of an apricot-y coral background with dots on it. Then your highlighted cherries, and then your bright green leaves. Lovely. And then, quite randomly in this pile, I've got the twinkle chiffon. Is that right? Oh. Oh. I fit. Okay, so in that pile, it wasn't in the same pile, it was in a different pile. This one, you mean? I can see how you got confused between this and the twinkle chiffon. Is that the last one of the pile, then? Yeah, yeah. Lovely. £4.99. Right. Yeah. Well, Delphine used a lot of this, doesn't she? In her, I call it twinkle chiffon. We just called it a rainbow organza pearl. You need net for a tutu. This would be your top layer of a tutu. No, it wouldn't work. You need the stiffness of a tutu. £1.79 for half a metre for your rainbow pearl organza. Look, oof. Quarter of the stock has gone already. That's going to fly out. Big bow in that would be lovely, wouldn't it? Right, so to give me a colour now. Oh! Yep. This is, we don't think we're meant to have this today because it's never been on its own before and got good stock of it. No, and we're taking it £3.99. Yeah, definitely for a spring make, this one, £3.99. It's digital cotton lawn. Well, they've called it summer. Are they? Bluebells, they're spring, yeah. £3.99 for half a metre. Come in, come in, come in. Lovely, isn't it? It's beautiful fabric. £3.99 for half a metre. Well done. Gorgeous. Fresh, that one, isn't it? Lovely and fresh. Oh, there's 20 of you in baskets. Check out. Oh, yeah, begin to check out now. It's lovely, isn't it? Cotton lawn again. £4.99 a half metre. Now, I've only got 9 metres of this one left. Oh, there's lots of people in baskets. A navy background. Oh, yes, here, it's over the side. Got it. That's going to sell out. Yeah, then I've got this navy one here. Oh, hang on, I can't get this one open. There you go. £4.99. Right, there's only 3.5 metres this one left. You've been very busy on this one. Lovely, well done. Light blue with... Can I see a picture? Sorry. No. This is what you... Oh, no, there it is. Sold out now, but that's what it's called, like little cornflowers. Or what's the flower that Jane made me? Love in the Mist. Love in the Mist. Lovely. Oh, let me have a look at the picture. Yep. This one goes to £4.99. This is lovely, this one. This one's got that lovely vintage. Now, for some reason, they've sent me a metre of this one. Obviously, £4.99 is for half a metre. Only 9 metres of that one left. When you say dark, do you mean black or green? Let's have a look at the picture. Just waiting for the next one to come up. I've got plenty of time, don't worry. Yep, that's that one. Green. Yeah, it's all right. Yeah, because what they've done, they've just taken a picture of that or that, haven't they, for the website? No, it's multi-directional. No, it isn't. Oh, that way, yeah, see what I mean. 8 metres left of that one. £4.49 for half a metre. Yeah, what's next? Yeah. Let me look. Yep. That's gorgeous. Dad doesn't like this one. Isn't that weird? I think that's fabulous. He's got no idea what we like, has he? £4.49 for half a metre. Oh yeah, like it. They have them there though. £4.49 for half a metre. Well done, beautiful. No, not that one. Oh, this one. You have got that, you have. Oh. I think, you know the flat you were going to buy? I think that would have been very popular around there. There's only 1.5 metres of it left, so it's very, very popular. Loads of you. Beautiful. It's a different fabric. Oh, hang on, which one is it? Let me wait for the picture. We've just done that one. Oh, I was going to say, I recognise that. What colour's the background? Yeah. Yep, got it. Ends 35, yeah. They're not that little, Hannah. Little to me thinks ditzy. This isn't ditzy. Then now this is viscose satin, this one. Oh, there's only a metre left. Yeah, like cherry blossom. Well done, that's about to go. Big or small? Has it got green leaves? Yeah, got it, this one. No, not this one. No. Oh, yeah, okay. Has it got bright green leaves? No. No, it's not got bright green leaves. Look at what stands out on that fabric. Yeah. 4.49, only 5.5 metres that one left. She has to go to a meeting. Oh, no. Oh, that's what you said today. Lovely. Lovely. We're properly in tune today. Three and a half metres left of that one. What's she talking about? Well done. Is this one Christine's bought? Remember she said, abstract floral is your digital viscose in a message, yeah. 4.49, that's gorgeous. 100% viscose. Lovely. Now am I picking anything up, right? Oh, this is nice. This is like a Dobby, this one. Yeah, it's slightly, well, no, you can still make something under, just do, but do a lining or a slip or something like that. Lightweight shirt. You could do the shirt hack that we're doing next. Might be a bit soft, yeah, or you could wear it open and then wear the cami underneath. Yeah, lovely. That's gorgeous, that one. There's only 5 metres of that one left. Right, then I've got a very bold. This has got a viscose linen, I think this one is. Oh, slob, viscose slob, they've called this one. Fuchsia. Look at the big flowers, aren't they? Really lovely. Make a gorgeous kaftan, that. Lovely. Now I've got, ending 50, I've got a really bright floral digital lawn. This one's flat, this one's very, very busy, this one. What's the matter? Lovely. Just carry on, yeah? Ending 61. Poplin, viscose poplin, this one. Oh, sorry. There you go. That's quite moody, isn't it, that one? £4.49 for half a metre. Then I've got Little Dipsy, ending 89. Rose and... Oh, no. Then I've got... OK, cotton linen. Not cotton linen, viscose linen, sorry. I've only got 3 left, Hannah. Are they all available? £4.99, only 5 means that one left. Which one is it? Yeah. Yeah, right, OK. Right, so here's a cotton canvas with the love story on it. A tale as old as time. That's Angela Lansbury, wasn't it? Isn't it an oboe? I don't know. And then, of course, this one. Is there any of that lovely bundle left, Hannah? That's what I've got here. Yeah, I'll do that, yeah. Right, so this is the last one I'm going to show you. Slub digital print in aqua. It's pretty, isn't it? Oh, isn't that funny? Rachel Ilsley's just messaging. That fabric really reminded me of Rachel Ilsley, that one. Then, last but not least, well, we should show this bundle that we had earlier. All the other bundles sold out. It's on here. You've got £19.99. Rose and Hubble, cotton poplin. There's only 9 left. Works out at £3.33 a half metre. Oh, be careful, because once you checked out, I've got 3 left. Well done. Right, we're going for a break now. We will see you back here. Well, Tash was here. She's just gone running out. She's doing this blouse, this dress, right? But from that pattern, she's doing a hack for this blouse. We will see you back here. Be careful on this. This is about to sell out. We'll see you here in 4 minutes from now.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 p.m.P each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Turning tools are one of my favourite tools. They are perfect for turning tubes of fabric the right way round. So maybe you're making bag handles or straps, or you're doing small rouleau loops, absolutely perfect. So if you've got a piece of fabric here, I've sewed it in half, right sides facing. Turning it right sides out takes quite a long time. So what you need is a turning tool. If you take the tube of fabric, tack it together across the end, it just holds it together using the longer stitch, and then you just get the plastic tube, put it to the end, get your stick and push it in, and then it turns your tube right sides out really, really quickly. It's genius. Simplest thing, but absolute genius. Now, in these turning tool sets, you get different sizes. So that's the big one. So if you were using a narrower tube, then use the next size down. Now, when it's a short tube, I don't tend to tack the end. You can just fold the end in and push it through like this, and that will turn that right sides out. Look how quick it is. And if you're doing really small loops like this one here, there's even a smaller one as well. So if you just slide the smaller tube inside, then the smallest one comes with a little metal stick instead of a wooden one. But look how quick and easy that is to turn right sides out. Saves you loads of time. When you get your set of turning tubes, do make yourself a little bag, just a little drawstring bag to put them in, because otherwise they get separated, and it keeps them all nice and neat and saves you so much time.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Let's talk about quilt blocks. Quilt blocks are like building blocks. They come in all sorts of patterns and sizes and are pieced together to create a larger quilt top. In sewing, a quilt block is a single section of a quilt design, often made up of smaller shapes like squares, triangles or strips. That's quilt blocks, the foundation of every beautiful quilt.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Just so you know, some of the quilts for the next day have sold out anyway, so if you go and look on pre-order, you better check out on the ones that you like. A lot of them are crashing, so that's fine. Right, Tashi's back. We have got the Hampton dress, which can be hacked into the blouse that she's wearing there. Oh, there you go. Is that your studio?
It is. I've got another one now.
It's nice in Manchester. It's like old...
They're containers. Shipping containers, yeah.
Yeah, it's nice. You look like you're higher up on that one, but you're not, are you? You're on the ground floor.
No, it's because I'm not wearing I'm not wearing shoes. So
no, not you. I meant outside the window.
I thought you meant because I'd cropped the bottom off. I thought you meant because you couldn't see my feet.
Yeah. Right, there we go then. Now, we have done this for you. It is exclusive. The Hampton dress, the dress is exclusive to Sewing Street, right? Size is, the first part size is a 4 to 18, advanced beginner. Gorgeous. Look at it. It's so easy and you could wear it to so many different occasions. That one's made out of corduroy. It's got the lovely button through at the front, that really sweet collar. It's got the sleeves. It's got the gathered, slightly raised waist there. Not too fully gathered, so it's not going to add any bulk to you at all. And a nice length as well. £17.99. Exclusive to Sewing Street. So now on the picture here, I've got to shorten a long. Do I get two patterns or do I just shorten that skirt?
There's a cut line on it to shorten it if you do want a shorter one.
Yeah. Lovely. Now, the sleeves look... Oh, yeah, they're kind of princess... bracelet length.
Yes.
Bracelet length.
Exactly, yeah.
Can I make them longer if I want to?
Yes.
Yeah,
it's very easy.
You got a tattoo? I didn't notice a tattoo there. Well, have we talked about this before, haven't we?
The serendipity one. Yeah.
It's different on there. Right. OK. £17.99. Check out. That is your 4 to 18. We also have it in 16 to 32. Oh! OK, right, now, don't think now, right, that you're only going to get a discount if you're size 16 to 32. They were both meant to be crashed, but Hannah can't now go in and crash it again. So, yeah, we'll have to do that. So if you've, what happens then if they checked out then at the higher price? Oh, you will be charged a lower price, right? £13.99. £13.99. The other one will be going down to £13.99 as well. This is your 16 to 32. Beautiful. I think it's such a lovely dress, this. Very easy, because you've just got 2 bust darts in there, haven't you?
Yeah.
That's the only shaping,
That's the only shaping, yeah.
And the collar's quite simple. It's not a complicated collar, is it?
No, and there's 2 collars. There's the standard shirt collar.
Oh, yeah. Do you know what? I was looking at it thinking, now I know there's something different about it, and I was thinking it was the sleeves. And I was like, no, it's not. Of course, 2 different collars.
Yeah, I've got the 2. I've got the 2 here.
2 different collars there. Ah. Gorgeous. Beautiful. £13.99. Now, in a minute, we'll go back to the other size, the 4 to 18, and crash that price as well. It was just... That's right. Because in the break, we had something... They all came down in the break to have a picture taken for something. Yeah. 13, and they made Hannah be in the picture, so she couldn't do her prep. Right. Shall I do some fabrics then, whilst we wait... Oh, I can do that. Digital download. Do the digital download as well. That won't crash, though, will it? No. I was going to say, 'cause it's already a brilliant price, £12. Size is 4 to 32. That's your digital download there. And it's layered, so you can just, if you need a size 12 or you need a size 16, you can just print up that one. Well, that was quick. Right, we're going to go back now to the 4 to 18. Physical. How many containers are there going up and across?
They're all one level. So they're all low level. Yeah, and then I'm a number 150, so I don't know. It doesn't feel like there's that many.
You know, but you might be floor 150, like in a hotel.
Yeah. Well, yeah. There is like 10. There is like number 10 and number 12. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, so it's number 10 and number 12.
But then I can't remember seeing... No, there is like 80. I don't think they go... I think there's probably a gap somewhere. I don't think there's that many, but yeah.
And there you go, £13.99. £13.99. Brilliant price. Now, should we do some fabrics? Which one do you want to do first? I love this. This is brand... Right, now, OK. So when... You know how they send fabrics in the warehouse and then folded the other way round, right? This one was folded the other way around, and we kind of like the other side as well.
Yeah, I like
So we love this. This is very kind of bold, isn't it? But if you don't like it so bold, you could do it that way around. It's nice, isn't it? But use it either way. This is a 5.5 metre bundle for £54.89. There's only 7 left. There's only 7 left of that one. That is gorgeous. So it's a linen viscose. Is it a 70-30? 54.89. Well, if you work it out, 5.5 metres, that's 11 units. That's a really, really good price. 30 linen, 70% viscose. 138 wide. There are 7 left. That's it. Over half the stock's in baskets as well. That's oh, they're going to go. They're all going to sell out. I love it. It's beautiful, isn't it? I have to say, I do like the wrong side, but I'm thinking more now. I think that's quite beautiful. I have got this by the half metre. Look, $4.99. $4.99 for half a metre. Again, I've only got 11 metres of that left, though. It's been very, very popular already this morning. Oh, do you know what? Your I know I keep going on about your sienna trousers today, but they'd look fabulous in
They're
this.
just easy with the different fabrics that you've had on. They work in so many different ones,
yeah,
don't
exactly.
they? So yeah, no, I agree.
Beautiful. Okay, right now where do you want to go? Corduroy or viscose poplin first, then? Right, which colourway? Pinky one. You see, I'd say that was a viscose lawn, not a viscose poplin.
Yeah, I thought that when I received it.
Yeah, it's not a poplin, it's a lawn, this one.
I thought it'd be a bit more structured.
Yeah.
It's drapey.
It's like when I did my friend Dawn's wedding dress. This was the colour of all her bridesmaids. At $38.89, why have you taken money off, Anne? Because she can. $38.89, there's only 9 left. Been very popular. 145 centimetres wide, 100% viscose. Lovely and breathable, easy to sew, very drapey. $38.89. We've also got that in the bluey, slatey, don't know what colour they've called it. Oh, denim blue, they've called that one. Question? £5 off. Lovely. Then we've got some corduroys. Any particular order, Han? Oh, yeah, I'm missing a fabric. It's the bright colour, bright red fabric. Remember, there was the navy one didn't turn up, and there was the bright reddy one that came in this one. I can do it for a minute, Web, while Mappy looks for it. There it is. There it is. Can you see your screen, Hannah? Yeah, she found it. Thank you. Lovely. Very. Got a lot of movement in it, this fabric. I don't mean the fabric itself. I mean, oh, is that important?
What?
There's something just fallen off your desk onto the
Is there?
floor.
Go and have a look.
£5 coming off. It's like a tissue paper.
Oh, no, it's just a bit of extra paper. I'll grab it after.
Okay. $44.39 for that bundle, 5.5 metres. They've called it mauve. Oh, I suppose the background there is a mauve. The tiny bit of background that you can see is mauve. Lovely. Now the corduroys. Yeah, which one? Grey first. It's like a needle cord, this baby cord, this one. 21 wale, $54.99. Lovely. That's your price. Then we've also got that one in brown. Well, is it brown? What colour would you call that, apart from brown?
I don't know. Like
What shade of
chestnutty?
brown would you
Like a
call it?
Chestnut, I think.
Oh, chestnut. Horse. Labrador. Oh, they're all really helpful. I think it looks like Cadbury's chocolate myself.
I don't think it's dark enough.
No, specifically Cadbury. And then I've got Baltic, which is the one with flowers on. Oops. There you go. Thank you. Deep holly. I thought you were reading that then. Deep holly leaf green, apparently. Feels finer than the brown one. Beautiful. Now, Tash is going to be using the banana leaf paper, Swedish paper. We'll talk more about it later. Which one do you want to do first? 10 metre by 1 metre. Now, if you've never seen this before, it's the most, you'll see Tash using it, but it's the most brilliant pattern paper because you can sew it, you can pin it, you can make toiles out of it. It's made in the UK, it's made from banana leaf fibre, and it's eco-friendly. £17.95. Oh, yeah, on the website, it shows all 3 rolls. This is the one you're getting. This is the one you're getting, the 10 metres by 1 metre. When we first launched it, this was the most popular, right? The most popular. Then, we introduced this one, and the next time we did it, this one flew out, because everyone had bought the 1 metre and gone, I need more of this. £78.50 now. Oh, it's on split pay. 50 metres by a metre, that one. There you go, 2-way split pay. Now, I've not got as many of those as I normally have for some reason. Now, last time, Lauren from Guthrie and Garney, she is Pattern Trace, she owns Pattern Trace, right? Last time she was on, she used this one, the 20 metres by 70 centimetres wide. And a lot of people love this one because, first of all, they don't need the metre width. They don't have a table that's wide enough to put it out on. And it's just a really, really, really convenient size to use. You do get 20 metres in there. 20 metres for your £23.50. Okay. Right. I finished. What are you going to show us?
Okay, so I am going to do a pattern hack today. Simple pattern hack. So we're going to make the top half of the dress into the shirt that I'm wearing. So there's a few different hacks we're going to do. The first one is simply to lengthen it so that you end up with the proper length. And then you can leave it there. You can just then sew as normal. Or we're also going to do a back yoke. So we'll put a back yoke into it, which I think if I turn around, can you see on here?
Turn right round, that's it, yep.
Yeah, there's a back yoke and then there's a pleat as well. So we're going to do all those.
So the pleat's only when you do the back yoke?
Yes,
yeah.
The pleat is only with the back yoke, yeah. And then you can do it without the pleat.
Oh, no,
if you want
I think
as well.
Yoke, you have to have a black, I think you have to have a pleat when you have a yoke.
Yeah, I think it looks nice. It gives you a bit more movement. It's nice and loose. I mean, I literally made this yesterday so quickly. And then I've also just rolled the sleeves up just a little bit there because they are that bracelet length. But I quite like them sitting here because then they're not in the way when you're doing your washing up and stuff, are they? So it's good.
Or pattern drafting.
Or pattern drafting, yeah. Because if you, to be fair, when they're longer, you end up with pencil marks all over your clothes. So what we're going to do is we're going to first of all trace off. I hope you can see that well.
Yeah.
Can you see it?
Yeah, it's good.
Trace off your pattern onto this paper, and what you want to do is you want to make sure that you leave enough room at the bottom to add your length.
Have you got your pattern, your original pattern there by any chance?
I do.
Just so people can see how well you can see through the Swedish paper.
I can show you that, yeah, because this one I actually already did this and lengthened it on the pattern itself.
Okay,
So
but it's only just to show us what the lines, a line from a pattern. Put your Swedish paper on top of it, just so people can see how easy it is to trace off.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Look.
Yeah.
No light bulbs
So
or
easy.
anything like that. You can see straight through it.
See everything.
It's brilliant like that.
I actually love this paper. I'd never used it before until I actually came on the show with it. And I would repurchase it myself because I use my normal pattern paper as well. But I specifically like this one because let's say we do this pattern hack today. You can then pin everything together and actually put it on and see if the length is right or if you want to add a little bit more. Or,
before you cut into any
before you do
fabric or
anything. Yeah, and it's so nice for that. So, so we're going to add length onto it.
Sorry to interrupt.
No, you're fine.
But is that pattern literally just the top half of the dress. You haven't done anything
nothing
to it. You've just traced off or the size you're making onto the paper.
Exactly, yeah. So I've traced off the front. I've also got the back, and then you'll also need the, this is just your button stand interfacing. This will also need to lengthen, so you can lengthen that too. But yeah, I've just traced off the front here, and all I'm going to do for the length is literally just add it to the bottom for this. Now, I worked out on my one, which sits on me at about kind of my jean, I don't know if you'll be able to see, sits here, there. Yeah. That I added 17 centimetres, which also accounts for the seam allowance that you lose from adding your collar, the seam allowance that you would have lost on if you added the skirt, and also includes the hem allowance. So I'm adding 17 centimetres. You can just measure from the kind of, what do you call this? What's that bit? The nape. From the nape down to how long you want it, and then just consider that you do have a centimetre seam allowance that's going to be taken away from the top, and also, well, actually you can ignore that. You can just measure from there down how much you want. And what you're going to do is you're going to use any ruler. I've just got a Pattern Master ruler, and I'm just going to measure down the 17 centimetres down the centre front, the front straight line. It's not the centre front, but the front straight line. Measure down 17 centimetres and draw a line. So you've added your length there. Now, as you go round, what you want to do is follow this line. You don't want to do a straight line across because this adds like a nice curve to the edges. So you'll just keep marking a few points along 17 centimetres. And then what I do is when I get to this side, because we're also straight here, I'll just draw straight down from there, the 17. And then now I'll just go in and join all those points together. And then you've literally just added the length. You've already done that. That's as simple as it is for this front piece. There's not much else you need to do because everything, it's already a shirt really. So if you've got any sort of curved rulers, you can use them.
It's called the French curve, the one we sell.
The French curve, yeah, that's a good one for this, for doing these curves. And then
we are going to get the Pattern Master in.
Are you?
Yes, but it's just when they get around to buying it or delivered.
I'll talk to Jess about that.
Oh, will you?
Yeah, for a future thing.
Okay. Oh.
We were just talking about something, so...
Yeah, okay.
Right, okay. So then I'm just going to follow down any other lines that I've got here. So these here are actually just fold lines, but I'm going to follow them down because our button stand is going to continue now all the way to the bottom. Right. This little notch here is my centre front, so I'm just going to also mark that at the same point here. So I'm using my lines on my Pattern Master, but it's 1.5 centimetres in. It's halfway between this button stand here. Now, that's all you actually need to do to the front. You've added your length, that's it. You've got your hem, you've got everything. That's the front done. So you can just do the same to the back, and then that's it. So we'll do that, and then I'll show you how to do the yoke.
OK, quick question. Rosina says, what does the whale mean? Is it spelt wrongly? No, what it is you always take your corduroy by how many ridges it's got, and each ridge is a whale. So if you have like 8 whale, it means there are only 8 ridges in the whale. There are only 8 ridges in the inch, so it means you get big ridges, right? This one's 20, was it 21 whale, this one? So there's 21 little ridges within an inch. And it's called, in the fabric terms, that's called whale. And then Julie Vaughan says, oh, you should be on their marketing team. I love this paper. It's brilliant, isn't it?
Oh, right. It is so good. I really, really do like it. So we've moved on to the back now. So you can see the back here. Now, one thing to bear in mind with the back is it's cut in 2 pieces normally. So I've written cut pair on here, which you probably can't see, but on your pattern it will be cut pair. Now, the back here is curved, and it's done that to give it more shape when you're wearing the dress. So it does it so it's not so boxy on you. That's there. So there's a centimetre seam allowance here as well. So the first thing that we're going to do is we're going to straighten that off, because we don't need, in a shirt, we want a bit more room, especially if it goes down towards the hips, you want a little bit of excess. So we're going to straighten that off. Now, your grain line is straight, so what you can do is at the top here, it's, I think it's meant to be, if I follow this grain line all the way up, we'll do that. So follow your grain line all the way up. You can now measure from the top, and it's say 4, and you can keep measuring down. So as we go here, it starts to lose a bit of shape, so we need to add it back in. to straighten it off. So then you can draw a straight line all the way down.
Are we still having a seam in the centre back, or are we doing it on the fold?
We're going to remove it. Yeah, we're going to remove it, especially if you want to add that pleat. So just straightened it off for a second.
Yeah.
Add the length, and then we'll remove that seam allowance. So again, you want to add the same amount of length that you added before. So we're going to add 17 centimetres again.
It doesn't have to be 17 centimetres. It can be whatever you want it to be to make it into the shirt of your...
Yeah, you can add as much or as little as you want. That's the measurement I did for mine, so that's what I'm going to show. But yeah, you'll just add whatever you added to the front, will also add to the back. And then your side seam, you'll keep the same.
Just straight down?
Straight down.
17.
Yeah. Keep the same made no sense then, did it? Yeah, straight down. So you'll follow it all the way down. And then again, you want to draw those points together. So match up all of those points. And then if you've got a curved ruler, you can curve the bottom with that. If you haven't, you can actually just keep using straight lines and then curve your ruler around. Okay, so there's my nice curve, and we'll ignore that bit. So now, as I was saying, this back piece here has a centimetre seam allowance on the centre back, so we're going to remove that. So you're going to take a centimetre off. I'm using my Pattern Master because it's got the points, but if you don't have one, you can just mark points a centimetre across and then join them all. So we will remove that. Now you can rub that out if you want. I'm just going to scribble it out because then I know
That's what we do on patterns.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, because it takes too long to rub things out. So scribble that out. So now this line here is my new line. I actually have a coloured pencil, shall I?
This is where, I know they're sold out, but this is where you need the Pattern Trace highlighter pencils, because you can draw your... But we sold out of them yesterday.
Yeah.
Day before.
So I'm just going to use a colour pen. You can use any sort of colour pen as well. The Pattern Trace ones are really, really good. But for now, we'll just use this, just so that you can see what my new line is. There, like that. So if you were going to just make the shirt as is now, you can just follow the instructions as normal. Nothing changes. You just keep making it as normal. The only difference is going to be that you're going to hem the bottom. So if you want to do that, that's fine. But I'll show you how to do a back yoke.
If you're new to it, though, and you're going to cut out like that, make sure you write fold along. I'm not trying to tell you how to do your job.
No, you're right,
At home, we so often forget, and then we cut it out, and we cut straight up the thing, go, oh, there's no seam allowance there anymore, and I've just cut it all off.
Yes, that is a good point. So you can change here from cut pair to cut on fold as well, so that you remember. But yeah, if you've got that on there, you place this edge on the fold and cut it out as one piece now. Very good point, because I'd forgotten about that.
Yeah. Well, you can't stitch this one up as your 12 because you've just cut the seam allowance off, so you'd have to cut it out with the seam allowance.
Yeah, if you wanted to make a toile, you would have to flip this over. Yeah.
Yes.
You could actually just, if you wanted to, you could cut along that line, stick it onto the paper, fold it, and then cut as one.
Does is she draws one half out, and then she flips it over because it's so see-through, and then just draws the other half on. So her back piece is a full back piece.
Yeah, so if you wanted to do it as a toile, you'd have to do it that way, wouldn't you? But yeah, you can absolutely do that. So you can sew that up as normal now. Nothing changes in the instructions. But if you want to add a back yoke, it's really, really simple to do. Now, the reason you would have a back yoke in a shirt is because everything hangs from this point. So on your back, it just means that you can add your box pleat in as well for a start. And it gives you a bit more across the back, a little bit more structure and a little bit more fabric to, what's the word like? Stabilise it, essentially. So on a back yoke, basically, if I put my pattern ruler there, that's the underarm point. You're working with this top section here. Now, you can choose how big you want your yoke to be. I normally go just over halfway.
I was going to say, is there I don't know the answer to this, but is there a traditional place for it to go?
You can do it anywhere, but I think it is normally around about the midway point between the top to the bottom.
I'm going to have to go home and measure all my... Have I got shirts with yolks on though? But it's really... Because you don't think about it really until you actually come in to draw it, where exactly the yolk goes.
So it's approximately halfway. I think it's always just a little bit above halfway.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's what I normally do. I just kind of eyeball it where I think it's going to go. So I'm going to say about there. So it's just over halfway up, and then you'll draw a line straight across. Okay, and then what's also really good to do is add just a little notch that goes across the two pieces, just so that you know where they join when we're going to split them now. So now you could retrace this off if you want to. You don't have to cut it. Just for speed, I'll cut it off at this point. So I'll cut along that line, but you could just draw the top section off.
Now, are you using paper scissors? Because is it paper or is it fabric?
Well, I'm using paper scissors, but because I'm scared.
Automatically. But you can't think it's banana. Is it fabric?
It just scares me, the thought of using my my fabric scissors on something that isn't fabric.
Yes, exactly.
Because you're always told not to, aren't you? I'm just going to cut a slither of this off instead of sticking it on a whole new piece.
Okay.
Because I've got some excess there. So now we've cut those two pieces apart. This is going to be our yoke and this is the rest of the fabric. So we need to add some seam allowance onto both of these pieces because they're going to sew together. So for that, I'm just going to stick on. Oh,
you're very frugal with it.
Well, yeah.
No, I'm rubbish. I cut such a big piece, and then you're going to cut it off afterwards eventually, but I always cut such a big piece to put behind
I just think if I've got loads of extra little bits, I might as well use them.
Yeah.
Save your paper, you know what I mean?
Now, the good thing about this banana paper is you can use low-tack tape like you are, or you can just stitch it.
Yeah, you can stitch it or you can pin it.
Oh, you pin it,
yeah. So depending on what you're using. So actually, when I'm pattern making, I pin pieces together a lot of the time. I don't always tape.
Oh no! If I'm just using regular pattern paper, then I just use pins.
Yeah.
I don't get the sellotape out until it's the final.
Yeah.
Rather than redraw the whole thing out, I'll stick them all together with sellotape, and that's the pattern piece. But I never ever, when I'm doing this bit, I never stick it now. I just put pins in. This bit,
so do I. Yeah. So I've just added 1 centimetre on there, and I'm just going to transfer my notch onto that bit as well. And these points at the edge can just straighten off and join. So now I also need to add 1 centimetre onto my back piece. So my lower back piece, I should say, because they're both your back, aren't they?
Yeah.
It's got a bit of excess there. I'll use that as well. And in the same way that I did the back yoke, I'm also just going to add another centimetre onto this one. So there's that. And the centimetre is just because this pattern has a centimetre seam allowance. So it just means that you don't end up using different ones everywhere. And then I'm just going to draw up on the seam allowance there where I'm going to cut it. And then remember this line that's coloured is my current line. So I'm just going to draw straight up there and then carry that notch through. Okay, so now with this, none of your markings are on here now, so you need to add them back in. Now, again, this one is also cut and fold, so just add a little fold marking. There. You also want to add your grain line. So I carried it up in the previous one. It's just straight, it follows your straight back, so I can just use that line there. And then I've got my grain line. Because you'll want that when you're cutting out. And then you just want to write what it is. So I would put Hampton dress, shirt.
Confuses all.
Yeah, and then this is the back yoke. Now with the yoke, you want to spell Y-O-K-E, not egg yolk, Y-O-L-K.
Okay.
With this, you want to cut 2 on the fold because you're going to have one on the inside that neatens everything and then one on the outside. So cut 2 on fold. So you always want to write those details on. It's very annoying if you don't and you come back and you can't remember what you've done to the pattern.
So have you got the size written on it?
So I have on this one, But yeah, you can put the size on it as well.
Only if you're going to make multiple, multiple varieties.
And if you traced it off, at least you know what you've traced off then as well, don't you?
Yeah.
So when it comes to your yoke, now that's going to be cut and fold and it's just going to attach straight to your back. So that's all you need to do to add the yoke. when you sew it, I'll show you how to sew it if we've got time.
Yeah.
It's basically the same. So now what I'm going to do is add a pleat into the back. So your yoke just as is done now. Okay, so you can have this as it is, or you can add your pleat in. Now this is cut and fold, and actually all you need to do to add a pleat is just add excess onto the side. So I shouldn't have cut that piece off before.
No, so that's you being frugal.
That is, yeah. So if I cut I didn't need to cut that either. I could just stick it on, couldn't I? I'll just stick it on here. It's always helpful though, if you are doing any sort of pattern making, to trace things off as you go, because like with this scribble line, if you're not sure what you're doing, it just makes it easier if it's just not there. So you can just trace it off. So now with this piece, all you want to do is determine how big you want your pleat to be. So I'm doing a box pleat in the back of mine, which is, if you think about the way a box pleat folds, it folds in on itself, so you've got to double how big you want that pleat. So I added 5 centimetres here, all the way along the edge. So you just mark 5 centimetres all the way. So when that unfolds, because we're cutting this whole piece on fold still, it will be 10 centimetres, which does sound like a lot, but when you actually fold it down, it's not, because half of it disappears into the fold.
Yeah, exactly.
So you just add 5 centimetres. Let's move this down a little bit.
You don't have to do a pleat, do you? You could do a bit of gathering if you wanted to, couldn't you?
Yeah, you can do, yeah. Yeah, and you'd do exactly the same thing. You just gather it instead of pleating it, yeah. And that's it. You would add that there, and then I would trace this off onto a separate piece of paper. So I didn't have all of this.
Lines and things, yeah.
So all of that would be ignored, and then here would be my fold line now.
Now, you've scribbled out the original line.
Yeah.
Would you not keep that in? Because when you put your pleat together, you want... No.
I just have a notch at the top.
Okay.
So on the... I think I've got one here that I added onto the other pattern. So you might be able to see it a little bit more clearly on this one. Did I trace it off? So it's a little bit clearer on this one that I did before. So here's the extension bit that we just added on there. Yeah. And I would just have a little notch at the top there where I've cut it.
So
and then I'll just...
when you fold it in, you don't go too far one way or too far the other way.
Yeah, so you just fold the points to the centre and then that's it. So yeah, that's it. That's all you have to do to hack it into a shirt. Everything else is done the same, and then we just sew it.
Okay.
Just sew it slightly differently. So let me... one more thing.
Oh, yeah.
Your button band. Yeah, well, it's not your button band, sorry. Your button band is on the pattern. This is just the interfacing. You just want to add the 17 centimetres onto this as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then
before you cut out the fabric.
Exactly, yeah.
Before you do anything else, just need to recap. The paper you were using the 10 by 1, that one?
Yeah.
That's the one that Tash was using. It's 1 metre wide by 10 metres in length. At $17.95. Do you know what? Try it. If you hate it, give it to a friend of yours who does pattern cutting. They're going to love it, because it really is. If you do anything like this, it's just because also you find with pattern paper it tears really easily. If you do pin it, it can sometimes not run, but you know what I mean, where you put the pin, if you're not careful, it can damage it. This is fantastic because it's made so that you can pin it and you can sew it and you can unpick it. So I think, I think it's a godsend where pattern making, and you have to be a pattern maker, pattern drafter, anything like that, but it'll turn you into one basically, because you're able to do things like this on all sorts of patterns.
I didn't think I'd like it the first time I tried it.
Oh, didn't you?
No, I didn't, because I'm so used to using regular spot and cross pattern. It's thick, but it's translucent. So I was like, oh, I'm not sure, because I'm not a fan of tissue paper patterns. And no, it's not the same as like your tissue patterns that you used to get that tear all the time. It's not. It's but I am converted. I do really like it.
There you go. So $17.95 for your 10 metres by 1 metre. Gorgeous. Then we've also got the 50 metres by 1 metre. I can't tell you how many people on the first show came in and bought the 1 metre one, and then the second show came in and bought the 50 metre one. £78.15. What's the matter? I'll come to the bundles in a minute, Norma, when we've done the paper. I'll come to the bundles. Just do this first. £78.15, two-way split pay. Lovely. And then we've also got this one, which is 70 centimetres wide and 20 metres in length. Right, and then Tashi's original patterns here. The Hampton dress have been reduced today. We've got the size 4 to 18, first of all. Graphics coming in. £13.99, £4 saving today. £4 saving. Remember, you get your 2 different collars. And there's a line to change. I can make it longer as well, can't I? Just by extending
add to it. Yeah.
£13.99. We also have it in the 16 to 32. There it is, £4 off today. £13.99. Lovely. Now, what did Norm want to know? How much fabric... Oh, yeah, sorry, digital download. Digital download is not reduced because it's already a really brilliant price at £12. Right, Norma has said... Oh, here you go, after that. John, I'm confused. How much fabric's the dress? The black cream bundle is 5.5 and the others are 3.5. No, they're all 5.5, Norma. They're all 5.5. There you go. This one here. So this one here, this makes the largest size, right? 5.5. That one's 5.5. I love that. I'm surprised there's any of that left. Oh, there's more people in baskets, so we've got stock in. Yeah. Pink, pop. Yeah, now, yeah, this one. 5.5. The bundles we had in the first hour were 3.5, weren't they?
No.
Was it not?
6.
Oh, no, they were 6. Yeah, they were. Oh. Don't know where you got your 3.5 from. Anyway, Norma. They are all available by the half metre. If you don't want to buy a bundle of the 5.5 metres, you don't need the 5.5 metres, then obviously you might just want to make a blouse. You might just want to make the blouse. These are all for the largest size dress. If you want to make that in a blouse, you just buy...
I reckon, it doesn't say on there because I haven't done it. You'd need no more than 3 for the largest size.
Yeah.
I reckon 2.5.
Yeah. So there you go. Right. OK, that's that sorted. You carry on now.
Cool. I mean, there's not much else to show. I just wanted to show how to do that back bit. So with the back...
because there's no video of this or anything, is there? So
no,
I think it's important that we see as much of it as we possibly can today, so people have got this to go back to, you know what I mean?
OK, cool. So basically the back I've cut on fold, and now my notches are here, OK? And then there's my centre. So I just fold each one in like this.
Right, now I call that one an inverted
box pleat, yeah.
Can I do it as a box pleat as well, or does that look odd on the back of a shirt?
Do you know what? I've always done it inverted myself,
Yeah.
always.
Yeah.
But the shirt I was wearing when I came in this morning, I put it on this morning and was like, oh, it's backwards, but it's not. It is a box pleat. So you can do it either. I've just always done it this way for a shirt. But yeah, the other side just looks like this. So you can do it like that if you want to, either way.
It's weird, isn't it?
Because now I'm looking at it like, oh, maybe that is right. Like, I don't think there's a right and a wrong.
Right. No.
Yeah,
I'm wondering if one was a traditional man's, you know, like men's period shirts had box pleats in the back, and I'm wondering if the man's one was the other way round and they made it more subtle like this for a lady's blouse. I don't know.
Maybe.
I could be wrong.
I mean, if you think about a jacket, the inside of a jacket is inverted, isn't it?
Yeah.
So,
oh, yes, the lining, yeah.
I don't know. That'd be interesting to know, actually, if there's a specific reason or if it's just preference.
Yes, exactly. Also, I was saying earlier, if you want to gather it, what you do is you just gather between your 2 notches outside down to, so that the 2 notches come together.
Exactly.
And so, but you're only doing that little bit. Don't do gathering along.
You could do.
No, you could though.
You could do. So you can do whatever you want basically at the top, as long as it matches.
Yes, as long as it finishes up that length, yeah.
Anything, yeah. You can do anything. You could gather it. You could add tucks.
Oh, yeah, I was just thinking just gather the little bit there, but you could gather the hot. But it would mean it'd be very meagre.
Yeah, you might want to add quite a bit of extra to do that.
Yeah,
but yeah, you can do because it's straight.
Remember, whatever you add is going to add to the bottom here, isn't it? So if you add like 10 inches up there for a nice gather there, you're going to have 10 inches extra.
It's going to be wider,
hem, aren't you? Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you need to balance it a little bit, but you can do whatever method you want.
Exactly.
So basically, with the yolks, you've got two. So we're going to, first of all, pop one of them right sides together on top of your pleats and then just sew across the top.
Of course, we've got fabric now where we can't see right side and wrong side.
Yeah, I don't even know what's the right and wrong side. I just put it together. I always cut them with what I think is the right sides together.
Yeah.
So then when I take it off the pattern, I just go by that.
Yeah.
So you can stay stitch your pleats in place first if you want to, as well, to stop them moving when you get to this point.
Yeah. You don't want to have loads of pins in them as you're running over the pins.
Yeah. I normally just keep two in there.
Have you got a blouse pattern that has a yoke on it?
I don't think so.
There's been so many, you can't remember now.
Yeah, no, I'm doing one currently for someone, but not. I don't think I have one in my collection yet. There will be one.
No.
So you've attached it, and then we've got a little pleat there. Okay. So that's your first yoke. Now you can either just attach your other yoke onto the other side and just treat them as one, and that's your back. You now just treat it as a back, or you can burrito method it.
That's why I was getting to this, because like I say, if you've got your blouse where you'll have done a burrito method, you could then look at that pattern to then...
I'll show you how to do it. It only takes 2 seconds. I won't finish the front properly, but imagine I've got my front done as the instructions say. To do that, you will put your shoulder points together. So this is your main back now, the one with this attached, and you've got your front. Right sides together, you sew together at the shoulders. So I'll quickly pop them together. I'll only do one, but it'll just give you an idea of what it looks like. Okay. Like this. Okay, so now you take your other yoke. So I've sewn that first just to keep it in place.
Yeah.
Then you take your other yoke and right sides together, place it on top, and now sew here, so across the shoulder seam again, just sandwiching it in. Mm-hmm. There's a few ways to do this, and I always get myself, I'm like, start one way and then end up the other way, and I'm like, oh, a minute. No. But no, we'll do this way. I think sometimes I do it without thinking, and then I'm like, what was I doing?
Yeah.
So we're going to imagine this side is also attached.
Yeah.
What you then do is you take your front piece and your main back piece, and you roll it up inside the two yokes like this, okay?
Yeah.
Then you get this yoke and you match it up with the one underneath. So you're still sandwiching in your back bodice here. You can see it's the back bodice because of the pleat.
Yeah.
And you're going to match those up and then sew them together. See if I can do it without
no pins or anything.
We're just going to go for it. I've got notches. This is when I get it attached now you've said that. I was so confident. Okay, so then you end up with this, which these would be attached, like that, okay? You end up with this that looks like a burrito. It's because everything's tucked inside, that's why they call it the burrito.
Yeah.
So now all you need to do is just take the inside and pull it right sides out.
Ignore them. we got the fourth birthday hobby maker disc going up.
Oh, exciting. Looks like fun. So there we go. So now this is what it looks like. You've got your back yoke here, your back and your front, right sides together. And if you were to look on the inside, it's all neat. Look, you've got no neatenings or anything.
Yeah, because everything's all wrapped inside the burrito, isn't it? Whereas if you used it as one, you've then got...
You've got your finishings, which is okay. If you're not comfortable doing the burrito method, you can completely do it just and overlock your edges and just neaten them.
But I think comfort-wise, it's really nice to have the yoke finished on the inside as well. And if you've got a big, thick fabric, if your shirt's quite like a canvas or something like that, you can do the inside yoke in a cotton lawn or something, which is really lovely and comfortable against your skin then as well. You haven't got any seams rubbing against you then, have you?
And this is like nice and soft, nice and floaty, so it's nicer to have it like that. And that's why another reason you have a double back yoke instead of your single one. But now the rest of you do the same for the other side. You do it all together at the same time. You do both shoulders at the same time. But once you've done that, everything else in the pattern sews as normal. So you don't need any other adjustments. You can sew your two yokes at the collar, at the neckline there together if you want, just to stabilise them. But everything else in the pattern now just sews exactly the same. So you don't need anything else. But yeah, that's how you do a shirt, basically.
Julie Vaughan has said, Tash, you are handling all these quick-fire questions so well. What a fabulous demo. The thing is, Julie, I feel confident. I'm quite happy to throw questions at her because I know full well she'll know the answer. I wouldn't do that to somebody who was either nervous or didn't know what they were talking about. But I know I can... And also I know that if you don't know the answer, she'll go, I don't know. What do you think? Sort of thing. Because I always ask because I know the answer anyway, so I'm always here as a support. If you were to say, not that you would, but if someone was to say, I've got no idea, then I go, well, I maybe try like this or maybe try like that. Sort of thing. But I'm so confident that you know
I'm happy with it.
Exactly. Right. Okay, so do you need to... That's it.
That's it now. Everything else sews the same. So.
Is the video for this dress on your website? Have you got
this one doesn't have one, no. This is one of the Sewing Street exclusive ones, so I haven't done any videos for them yet.
Okay, that doesn't matter. So what date did we do that one first and demo the dress first? Are you able to look that up?
I think we've demoed both collars on this, and then the rest is pretty simple. The sleeves go in flat as well, so they're not like you have to set in a sleeve or anything like that. So
2nd of September. So if you go to the 2nd of September last year on our YouTube channel, you'll see Tash doing the original one. Right. Okay. So patterns are in now. Oh, Helen says, "What a brilliant demo by Tash."
Oh, thank you. I'm glad you liked it.
Right. Okay. So sizes 4 to 18 first of all. So you have got. Ooh, camera coming over. You have got your two different collars there. You've got a dress pattern. You've got your two different lengths of skirt, but also you've just seen how you can totally make it into a normal shirt or make it into a yoke shirt with a pleat in the back. $13.99. Lots of you sitting there with it in your baskets. Do check out. We also have it in the 16 to 32. If you got quite au fait with it, you could almost do like a man's, I don't know what you call it, like a tailed shirt on the bottom, couldn't you? You could like you've just added your 17 on to get that lovely curve, but you could do one of those going up to the side seam and back down again, couldn't you?
Well, this sort of does a little bit. Like, can you see the side of that?
Extend it.
You can, make it really like high-low hem.
Oh, hang on, we'll show you in a second. Hi, John. Really enjoyed the demonstration this morning. Tash, you're so calm from Jen. She is,
thank you.
Just go back to that. Just show us that bit again.
Can you see how it goes?
Yeah, there you go. So it's got a slight dip on it, but you could extend that, take it up to the side seam, and then back down again to create that kind of look, can't you? Right. Okay. So that's the two patterns. Digital pattern. Just bringing that one in for you. Lovely, £12 there for your digital pattern. Right, do you want to do all three of them? Right, so we had the 10 metres by 1 metre of the Swedish banana paper that Tash was using. Oh, no, that's a 5 metre, or 50 metre one. I'll put that one in. Don't worry, no, that's the 50 metre one. Yes, a vodka. A mocha. Hannah said, oh, sorry, I put the wrong graphics in. I'll get a vodka in the break to regroup. She said mocha, everybody, mocha. Right, OK. £78.15. Split pay 39.07. We had the 1 metre, the 10 metre, 1 metre wide that Tash was using. Brilliant. And then the one that's flying out the door today is the 20 metres by 70 centimetres. Now, remember, on the website, it does a picture like this showing you all three. You don't go, well, your papers are flying everywhere, Tash.
Are they?
One's just got off the desk.
Have I put it right under the...
£23.50, that one. £23.50. Oh, you're not kidding. OK, there are 11 of those left once you've checked out. 11 left once you've checked out. Oh. OK. Now, do you want to do any fabrics? Oh, this. Very popular, this one. £54.89. Right, how many in baskets? OK, there's too many people in baskets. If you want that, you need to check out. We have got it by the half. That's a 5.5 metre bundle. We have got it by the half metre as well. There you go. Is it brand new today? Yeah, I just have not seen this one before. It almost looks flocked, doesn't it? That's that kind of lovely... It's not,
Yeah.
but it looks like that's almost velvet. The black is so deep on it.
Do you know what? It's growing on me more that side now.
Yes. Oh, no, I was with you this morning. When we came in this morning, I love this subtle side.
Yeah.
But I actually really, really love this now. But be careful, there's only 12 metres, that one left. Right, so when are you in here next?
3rd of April. Good
April.
Friday.
Good Friday? Oh, that'll be... we haven't got our April roast yet.
Oh, dear.
I'm not going to pull a face. Don't worry. They always give me... we don't know yet, but I always get Easter weekend. Yeah. So hopefully I'll see you then.
Yes.
But in the meantime, where can we... Are any of the shows before that? Like where they can come and see you?
Textile is in Manchester on the 14th and 15th of March.
Yeah.
And then Stitch Festival is 19th to the 22nd. It's the Thursday to the Sunday, that same weekend.
And Textile is spelled style.
Textile,
because it's a new one. It's a new one.
Yeah.
There's not that many. You're going to be kind of one of the few dressmakers there.
Yeah, there's not that many. When I first went to it, there wasn't loads, but there's a lot of yarn and a lot of those sorts of things.
Yeah.
I do know a lady there doing a machine knitting workshop.
Oh no, it looks really interesting.
Looks great.
But it's not. If you're a quilter, it's not for you for quilting.
No, it's not.
But it is like textile art and things like that and dressmaking things. But it looks really interesting. It's in Manchester, and then of course the one in Islington the week after.
Yeah.
Right. So I'll see you then. Thank you very much indeed.
Yes.
And I shall see you in 4 minutes when I've got quilt kits you will love.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Please don't forget about the notches when you're cutting out your pattern pieces. Every notch on one piece will match up with a notch on another piece of your garment, and they'll make the whole thing go together so much more easily. This is how you do it. Your notches might be a small little line or a double line, or they might be a triangle. When you cut them out, I recommend that you cut a small triangle outwards rather than cutting into your seam allowance. Notches on sleeves are particularly important for helping you to get them into the right place. So take your time to cut them out carefully. 2 notches means it's the back of your garment. 1 notch means it's the front.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Pins are used to hold pattern pieces onto your fabric and your fabric together before you sew it. Always buy the best pins that you can afford. I like ones with nice heads on that you can hold, because you can see them if you drop them on the floor. I also like a magnetic pin dish because it stops you losing them.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page.
where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Nickname for Hannah Floor, it's Patty. Patty. I don't know where that came from, but she's now Patty from now on. Right, isn't this a gorgeous quilt on the wall behind me? Oh, and also, by the way, if you hear any noises, Keith is in the building, I'm afraid. So just beware. Yeah. He's there. There he is. Turn around and wave. You look fat. Yeah, and he really is that little. Not wide, not width-wise, but height-wise.
I am getting smaller, John.
Are you?
Yeah,
That's because you're old.
That's what it is.
Yeah. It's getting smaller, he says. Right, here we go. Let's go. Block Star Quilt Kit. Should be £199.99. This was only launched the other day. And we're taking £50 off. £50 off. So it measures 145 by 175. Did someone do a demo on it, Hannah? Right, hang to get them to stop chatting. It was a demo. Oh, Kim was in doing it, yeah. First this month with Rebecca Reed. With Rebecca Reed, yeah. Oh, now look, they've sent me a new one. I thought I must have got the old one, because I didn't do this, by the way. That was how it came up like that. I'm going to blame Patty. Anyway, is it just half square triangles? And squares? Hannah was here in body, but maybe she'd had a vodka that day as well. So did you get your mocha? She's got a mocha. Right, so hang on, what fabric is this then? So it's Simply Charming by One Sister. I've never heard of them, Hannah. Who are they? Oh, so Henry Glass is like Modo or whatever. Because Mandy Shaw used to have her fabric through Henry Glass, didn't he? So he's like a distributor sort of thing. So, and he uses, like Free Spirit, uses different designers. Oh, do you think so? I was about to say, not Annie Downs, Lynette Anderson. Oh, but actually, no. But look, you're right. Hannah thought it looked like it was... well, so when Jane Alcock... You know Jane Alcock used to do her... Every couple of years, she'd do a quilt show in her local church, and I'd go and open it and do the raffle and everything like that. She always had this quilt that was hundreds and hundreds of years old. Not a display quilt, just something that somebody made on their bed. And it was literally made of old petticoats, old shirts, or any fabric that was around to thing. And Hannah's saying, this rain... I mean, I'm not saying, oh, it looks like a load of old shirts. But what I'm saying is, you could get... these all look like they're a melange of different fabrics, aren't they? Yes, you know, it's very homely. I tell you what bed this would be on. Did you watch Virgin River? Oh, right. In the log cabin. He does up this log cabin for her on the water and everything. Oh, God. I got... The thing is, the first two series, I loved the first two series. Then the third series all got all a bit kind of... I was like, oh, this isn't real anymore. The first two was like a proper love story and everything. It was like... She wasn't interested, but he was and everything. Anyway, but he did this log cabin with this fireplace and everything like that, and he did quilts on the bed and all. Oh, it was lovely. Yes, this wouldn't look out of place in her log cabin. Oh, I love it. So that's my background. Then I've got that check fabric there in the... I mean, it's... excuse me. It's just beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, I can see it there. Where oh, hang on, Dan, just show the stripy fabric. It's just going past it. And the thing is, though, it looks incredible. It's very simple. Look, it's this. That's all it is, and yet it looks really striking in the quilt, doesn't it? That's your background. I love the fact they've used a pattern in the background. That was a deep side, Dan. What's the matter? Where's this one, then? Because that... Oh, message on bottom. Rebecca Reed said this quilt is very much Little House on the Prairie. Yes, it is Collector in East Riding. That's exactly... That one. This one. Oh, the middle squares, yeah. Well, they're triangles, actually, but yeah. Well, they're 4 triangles to make a square. Yes. The on-point square is made of 4 triangles. Where's this one, then? Oh, Dan can see this one. Where is it? Where is it? What's the binding? Oh, no, that's... So the border is this one. The other border is that one. Well, I'm just going to look which one the binding is now. Yeah, L. L is the binding. That's that one. It's gorgeous, isn't it? They're really, really cute. If you also, what would be brilliant about this quilt? Hang on. Totally agree, Virgin River. Thank you, Jutta in Carmarthenshire. Anyway, what I was going to say was, if you've got somebody in your family who doesn't like flowers, who doesn't like modern geometric, who doesn't like... I'm going to be totally wrong. This is wrong what I'm saying, but like girly. I love a girly quilt, me. You know what I mean? It's kind of like, I love all that kind of... But this is kind of... If you've got... well, first of all, a man cave. It would look amazing on a leather sofa, wouldn't it? Or if you've got a kid going off to university and you don't want to give them a floral... I know I'm being totally and utterly... gender what's it, but you know what I'm saying. I'm not being rude to anyone, I'm not upsetting anyone, but it's kind of not floral, it's not pink, it's not girly. It does offer something else, but it would look gorgeous on, like, in a man cave or on a leather sofa. It doesn't have to be in a man cave, it would look lovely on a wall, you know what I mean? But spare room quilt. This is Hannah's spare room quilt, this is. The posh room. They haven't got one yet, but they will do one day, after they've had the 3 children. 149. 149.99, 3-way split pay. You've got 3 toilets, you'll be fine. Unless you have them 18 years apart, right? You have one, and when they're 18, that one leaves home, you have another one. You've got plenty of room for them. What are you talking about? Love. Look at that one. Where's that one? I'm not going to look again. I think they're gorgeous. I can see it, he says. I can see it. I think they are gorgeous. It's not really a quilt. Do you know what? It's not something I'd go, oh, yes, I'll have that, I'll have that. But because it's been hanging up here all day, and the more I look at it, the more I've kind of fallen in love with it, because it really is cosy. That's exactly what it is. And it makes you feel safe. It's that kind of... Right, OK, I'll take that back. I don't take that back, because it's not guaranteed to make you feel safe. But it makes me feel kind of like, oh... You know, I'd like it on my sofa, and then on one of those Sunday afternoons when you're just feeling a little bit kind of, and you put on a Doris Day film or Now Voyager or something like that. Well, now Dan goes up to his room because he has to have his chips on the tray, but, you know, because he can't cry in front of his parents, can he? 149.99. OK, so Dan's sister yesterday made a curry, right? And he went, it was delicious. He's just announced now that he took it up to his room and had to... So his sister's come round to visit, right? Made the family a curry, made the family a gorgeous curry, and he's gone, oh, thanks, mate. Up to his room. Did you have football on the telly? So it was when he got back from yoga, he says. Anyway, you live the life, Dan. Right, I'm going to move on. Beautiful. Where am I going next, then? Outdoor adventure in blue. Oh, I love this. Did it come in another colour or only this colour? It did come in another colour. I think I've only got this one. No, I've not got it today. Oh, yes, I have. 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 Look. So, Hannah, Patty, have I got this one? Do you not like that nickname? No, it's fine. No, it's fine, Dan. She said it's fine. Dan, don't let Dan fight your battles for you. He's telling me off for saying it. Look. Oh, it's sideways. Yeah, we've got the blue one. I'll just hold the red one up for you because we haven't got the blue sample. Again, this one's done from, like, old patches of clothing and everything like that. Thank you very much, Hannah. Thank you. Similar vibe, but this is... Oh, right. Now, this is the blue one I'm doing now. This is gorgeous. I love that. Look! £149.99. Oh, sorry, how much did you take off, Anne? £50 came off that price tag, £49.99. Measured 152 by 183. Nice big size, but there are only two. Oh, yeah, they're not flannel fabrics. They give the look of... How many of the red one have I got? Oh, I don't really want to open them, though, because I've only got two of this one. £149.99. There's only two left, though. It's got, like, a kind of Fair Isle or... Argyle jumpers in it, this one. Well done. Congratulations. Oh, and the red one's sold out now. The red one's sold out. Thank you. Everyone pays the final loaf. Oh, paid. There it is. There's the red one. Oh, now that's funny because Dan is a blue man and he prefers the red one. I'm normally a brightly coloured one and I prefer the blue one. Rogue. And what colour? Are they blue or... JCUU90. What's this then? Oh, I've not seen these. They did charm square panels the other day and had decided to bring them back now. Were they made into a project? Oh, look. Beautiful. That's your price, £14.99. It's masculine if that's what you're trying to be PC. Yeah, that kind of thing. Oh, Julie Vaughan's adjusted form's just been delivered. Not from the day before yesterday, surely, Julie Vaughan. Already? Brilliant. OK, Dad's not happy, Julie, because his contact lenses are 2 weeks late. I didn't even know you wore contact lenses. You know Keith, he's an old curmudgeon, right, isn't he? He's got bright pink cards saying, somebody loves you, coming up on his show today. Bless him, he's changed. Now, yeah, how would I know if he got pink pants on? Poor, there he is, look, just putting up his display. And I thought I could see your pants, Keith. What does she think this is? It's only when they do late nights, isn't it, we wear the pink pants. Yeah. Beautiful. Keep going through for these. Keep going through. Now, I know it sounds a lot, but I've only got 41 left. And these will fly out. 5-inch squares, right? 5-inch squares. How many? Oh, they're 5 1/8, actually. 5 1/8. 40 squares on there, all coordinating. Then I've got the same thing in 10-inch squares. What number's that one, then? Ending 86. Oh, then you could do a lot with this. What I love about this one is they've only put the blendery ones in. They haven't put the ones with the big icon in. Julie Vaughan's just received her adjust form, right? She bought it for me the day before yesterday. That's good service, isn't it? That's not from us. That comes directly from adjust form. And they asked for 2 weeks delivery and it's arrived already. Beautiful. So again, as I say, surely it would have been quicker to go and collect them, Dan. Is that where you used to live? Why have they sent them to... Oh, the shop, not a random house. Oh, OK. You know, Bruce's wife works for Specsavers. You get a special deal. Yeah. In fact, she's in the contact lens department. Pardon? Ending what? Yeah. Oh, these are half strips, look. Now, there was a demo with this. Did Kim do a demo with this then? No, I didn't know if it was someone else. Because Kim made that quilt, didn't she? See, that's why I was confused. No. $14.99. Lovely. Gorge. Oh, there's a double one there. I wonder why they did that. Look. I'll ask Lou. We'll see Lou when we go upstairs in a minute. I'll ask her why she's done a double one there. Yeah. Maybe she lost count, because that's the equivalent of a thick one, isn't it? Maybe that's meant to be there. A mocha. Is it nice, your mocha? I didn't know the machine did mocha. Is it 06 mocha? Chocker? Oh, yeah. Oh! Mock, not mocha. Easter makes pretty blue log cabin mock cushion duo fabric panel, $9.99. $9.99. The trouble is, the thing is, right, you could make cushions out of them, but if you bought loads, you could make a whole quilt out of it. Because by the time you sewed that one to that one, you'd then create the circles in the dark blue, wouldn't you? That's what I'd do. So how many would you need for a quilt, do you think? 20. So you buy 10 of these. That bit, well, yeah. I've got a gorgeous log cabin quilt like this in blue and yellow and gold that Jane Alcock, who I was talking about earlier, made for me. Could make a tote bag, at the front of a tote bag, sew it on the back of a denim jacket. Lovely. Oh, placemats. How gorgeous would they be as placemats for your garden in the summer? Or 86, maybe. Oh, okay. Yep, 68. Oh, these are nice. Oh, these are... So these are the same as the blue and white ones, but in the colours for Easter. It doesn't have to be Easter. It doesn't have to be spring. How cute are these fabrics? Lovely, aren't they? Oh, I like it in the colours, actually. The picture on the website is very, very bright. Yeah, it's muted spring, this. Or Easter. Well, actually, do you know what? What's that got to do with Easter? There's nothing on there that says Easter, is there? Oh, no, it's not called Easter, it's called Pretty Spring on here. But on the graphics, it's called Easter. Might not be. Anyway, it's gorgeous. I love those colours. Well, my new air fryer is this colour anyway. Lovely. They're gorgeous, those colours. Very fresh. Oh, what have you bought? What number next before you tell me? Yeah, 05, they're 10-inch. Why didn't you have it delivered? Oh, okay. Beautiful. These are lovely, aren't they? So Kim didn't do a demo with any of these then, this lovely spring colours. Beautiful, $14.99. Lovely. Oh, did you? And? Lovely. Will you be... maybe you could give it to a friend. Next one. Ending 86. Now, oh, they've done the same on this. It's not a mistake. Oh, no, this is very different because on the other one, that one and that one were the same fabric, weren't they? Oh, yeah. For your middle. $14.99 this panel. Gorgeous. $14.99. Lovely fresh colours, aren't they? Look. Oh, this will be interesting to see the mocha block in that colourway. It's not a mocha, it's a mock. I don't know where you get that extra A from. Yeah. That's just called mock log capping cushion frap pretty string. Bring. $9.99. Yeah, that was Hayley West. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought we were going to blame Keith. What, Susan, what? Oh, yes, yeah. Well, it makes a change, doesn't it? Lovely, gorgeous. Where are we going next, then? Tula Pink Crossroads. Oh, that's a big one. When did you do this? This is have we got it? This is gorgeous. Did Adam do this yesterday? No. Just broken my nail on that. Oh, what? This was done on birthday fortnight with Delphine. Thank you, Hannah. Oh. Right, it should be how much? $353.99. Big crash coming up. Oof. So how much should it have been? So you save £110. I do need to warn you, this is the only one left, though. So it must have... Oh, gone. Congratulations. Well done, congratulations. Tula Flow. Okay, this is lovely. It's like a beige yellow. $169.99. I don't have time because it's going to sell out, but thanks. Yeah, we've got that one. Thank you. Very efficient, but thank you. Yeah, where are we going next, Sam? Billy Crosshatch. Right, crashing. Billy Ruru. Crosshatch. We love this one. We love the fabrics in this one. Where's it going? Oof. It's 162 centimetres square, so I've got this one. Yeah. Got all of them, haven't you? They're much better than the other floor people.
Can you set this
Huh? Oh, Finn set this up. Finn's done very well. Was there somebody upstairs that he fancied? Oh, no, he's got a girlfriend now. I can't say that. You think he loves who? Jen? Lovely, gorgeous colours in there, aren't there? I'll open the box. He went out with the lads last weekend, and I said, did the girlfriend go? He went, yeah, so she could pay for half the hotel room. Oh, this one's up. No, who packed this one away? There we go. There's your pattern. It's not difficult, this, at all. Beautiful fabrics. Look, each block's the same. It's just the way you put the different colours. And the colours... Oh, isn't this funny, look? That doesn't look anything like the quilt, does it? Why would you want to... That one looks like it'd be lemons, doesn't it? But isn't that weird? Yeah, but look at these gorgeous fabrics. Oh... I don't know this Billy Rue. He lives in New York, apparently. New York. When I mentioned the meatpacking district the other day, they all giggled. So, did you work in meatpacking in New York? I thought you worked in costumes. I know that, but Ollie and Chris thought it was I worked as a meatpacker in New York. New York, Manhattan. Oh, he's an architect. Architect practice in New York, Billy Rue. Right, we've got a picture of his house. That's the border, that stitches one there, look. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Did you do that this morning, Dan? So we do save some then? Oh, you're right. Beautiful. Keep going through for all those gorgeous fabrics in there. Lots in baskets, lots in baskets. I can't check out for you. You have to do that for yourself. Lovely. Oh, I'll pass that to you if that's all right. Thank you. Thank you. Star Motion. Yes, now I thought this had sold out the other day. I love this one. $199.99. It's beautiful, isn't it? Oh, there's so many of you there. Who's going to take the last handful? $159.99. 3, 2, 1, gone. Thanks, Hannah. Right, where am I going next then? William Morris Park Days. William Morris Park Days. William Morris Park Days. Show me a picture. Oh, Park Days there. I've got a green one. There's a pink one. Sorry, my bad. Which one am I doing first? We got two colours. Do green first. Now I did not. Is this the one I did with Jenny Raymond? I think this one Jenny Raymond did this one the other day. Can't remember now. $159.99. On the 26th was a demo of this one. Yeah, last Thursday, Jenny Raymond. Beautiful. $129.99 split pay, $43.33. How much should it be, Hannah? Sorry. So £30 came off that quilt kit. Thank you. Do check out, though. Do check out. It's lovely. It measures 102 by 127. Have we got this one? Oh, yeah, we've got it. Sorry, got this one. Oh, I'll show you the pink one in a second. I'll show you the pink one in a second. What happened on the day is we didn't tell Jenny that we'd got a pink one, so she made a pink one. And then they said to the green one, going, oh, can you demo the green one? Can't remember now, but I know she had both of them. But do go and look at it. Thursday the what? 26th, last Thursday. She's nodding. Lovely. Let me pass you that one. And then with Park Days in pink. Thank you. Pardon? There you go. How do you know it's upside? Oh, because the. No, it's upside down now. I had it the right way up then. You can't even see the label. Oh, they both went, oh, the labels. Oh, yeah, the labels. You cannot see the label. Anyway, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Right. And what's it called? Fruit mandala. Oh, this one's brilliant, right? This one's brilliant. So this panel in the centre here, that is not pieced. Right, yeah, it's not pixelated either. It's really badly printed, right? So that's a panel, and then there are pieces of fabric you cut, and then these cornerstones here, you get a huge piece of fabric and cut 4 squares out of it. It's gone. Well done. Home Sweet Home. I thought this one had sold out ages ago. £149.99. Red work. You can. There's no red work involved, but you can red work them if you want to. £99.99 sold out. Well done. Right, sweet and spiffy. Now, I did this one with Baffa. We did this one with Baffa the other day. £159.99. It's on 5-way split pay for some reason. Oh no, that's what you get with the Riley plate. You get the magnetic box and everything, yeah. And then now I've got to do this, right? A caveat: this piece of fabric is in a different bag because you need to wash that one first because the colour runs only gently. But we'd hate for you to make the whole quilt and then to wash it and this one to run. So please wash that one separately and then or put it in your stash and use another piece of pink fabric. It's just a little piece there, but you don't want it running into your quilt, do you? It is beautiful. What date did we do it? 23rd with Baffa. Now, you see the way that these, you can do it so all the squares are like that if you want to. You just twist them round because you make that block, that block, that block, block. So you can twist them around so they're all like that. You can twist them so they're all like that. You can twist them so they're all like that. You can choose how you do it. But it's a lovely big quilt, this one. Have I got this one? No, not got this one. Oh, no, because Bath had to make it, didn't she? Yeah, that's right. No, Baffa made 2 whole strips and in the show made the 3rd one. So, you know. Beautiful. £159.99 on 5-way split pay. It's gorgeous batik fabrics, yeah. Look. Oh, no, I didn't do that. Just so you know. Well, no, because I get told off for ripping bags open. Look at the back. Look at the background fabrics. Beautiful, isn't it? And all your instructions there. 100. Check out. 159.99. 5-way split pay. Thank you. Bedford Bloom. Oh, this. Now, I knew I'd seen that one, this one before. It's the same pattern. Looks completely different, doesn't it? But that is exactly the same pattern as the one behind me. Only 3 left. 2 left now. 2 left. So this is the same as the one behind me. Well, I say that it's not identical. It's the same block, but it's got. Well, it depends which picture you go back, because those little squares look much smaller than those, don't they? Look, you see what I mean? These blocks are the same, but then those squares there look little, don't they, compared to the ones... Oh, no, I see what's the difference. You've actually got sashing in between these blocks, whereas those are joined together and the squares are created as a secondary pattern. Yeah. Sold, gone. Let me just show you that one on the wall as we're here now looking at it. There it is. 149.99. There it is close up, looking gorgeous. Lovely. Next. Oh, right, half the stock's in baskets. Half the stock is in baskets now. Oh, now this is gorgeous. Again, along the same lines as that one, but you've got your different... How many of these have I got? I've got to open this one because this is beautiful. Look, watch. The fabrics in here are divine. It is a Marmite quilt. You either love... When we did it, on the day we did it, we all said, right, because that's your background fabric. And then you've got this really beautiful, like, carnation fabric. Then you've got your little moth fabric there. I'll come back to that one in a minute, and that one. Then you've got your kind of moths in Japan. Then you've got your little blossom. But then, I love this one. Look at this, right? So that's your fabric there with your... That's your border. That's your border. And then these, you fussy cut these squares, because these are your inside squares of your blocks. Right, should be £259.99. £80 coming off that price tag. £179.99. 3-way split pay. I haven't got it. I haven't got this one, have I? Yeah. Oh, I've got this one. I've got this one. Thank you. Right, let's not get taken the mickey out of and get it the right way up there. Oh, it's huge. It's what happened the other day, Han. Look. That is huge. Look at it. Oh, but you see what I mean about you either love it or hate it. I absolutely love the colours and love the border and love everything about it. £179.99, split pay £59.99. Beautiful, isn't it? Thank you, Han. So, all the gorgeous fabrics, the beautiful colours in there. Oh, yeah, there's only 5 left. There's only 5 left now. Get the instructions and all the gorgeous fabric there. John, great show. Can you show all 20 motifs on the one piece of fabric in the elegant wings, please, from Paul in Cheshire? Is that the black one, yeah? Here you go then, Paul. Is that our little Paul? Oh, no, Cheshire. It's not our little Paul. Right, there you go. Can you see all of that, Dan? I can't, right, so there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, hang on, there's only 15 on there. No. Right, hang on. Should there be 20 squares on it then? Where's the front panel? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. We haven't cut that. Oh, good question, Paul. Good question. Righty-ho, moving on. Lynn Goldsworthy kit here now. This is your Cafe and she sold this one. Your Cafe, William Morris coloured in by Cafe, plus your blue fabric, plus your patterns. So you get the instructions, the fat quarters, and 4.5 metres of the navy blue. For £189.79, that's your price. Split pay, I don't know how many split pays it's on. Oh, yeah, I said that, but that's just a split pay, 3-way split pay. Beautiful, isn't it? £189.79. You get all of these fat quarters, 32 of them, 4.5 metres fabric. There's your finished thing. We haven't got the finished thing here. I love the way she's put this on a costume rail in her back garden. Well done, well done. So, do I? What technique is it, Hannah? Right. Are they? Oh, okay. This, is that the inner star? Right, so I've got that coming up in a minute. Oh, there's your templates there, look. Oh, were they EPP, those? Oh, yeah, look, there you go. Yeah, there you go, look, there's your foundation there. Oh, there they all are. There's all your templates there, look. Lovely. Well done. 189.79. I've got the pattern on its own. There's the pattern on its own now. £9.99. Have I got that one in digital as well? Am I in tomorrow? Yeah, I'm in tomorrow, but not in on Friday. Have I got this digital? Yeah, that's the digital there, yeah, lovely. Then we've got the FPP templates here. £9.99. It's a Holly Festival of Colour today, apparently. Happy Hump Team. SW? Who's SW? Star Wars, Keep Dancing. That's from Jonathan. These are £9.99. Look at them all. Love. Is it? Who calls it hump day, though? Well, yeah, but the way we work, it's not a hump day, is it? Because it's not the middle of our week. Radio. Oh, no, because Trevor Nelson calls it Wibbly Wobbly Wednesday. They put the stapler in the wrong corner of this one, haven't they? Well, not wrong. Doesn't make any effect. Lovely. Oh. Yeah, no, don't worry, I've got it. Sorry, Hannah. There you go, the block star quilt behind me. Right, there's 3 left once you've checked out. If you've got it in your basket, you need to check out. There it is in motion. Yeah. There's all sorts of options. I've also got Hayley's blocks here, and I've got the Park Days quilt pattern on its own. Okay, that's gone. Right. Okay, very quickly. So I've got panels that Hayley West brought us. Oh, it's the same panel twice. No, UBHE 45. No, I've only got 2 45s. Hannah, Hannah. Well, I've only got the 41. Hannah, there's supposed to be 2 different colours, right? 2 different numbers, right? And Hannah's got, if you could show the 45 one. See the one I've got. You see this one here? One should be, it's a great big one like this.
There's no more.
No. Okay, so when it got marked off on the trolley. We'll just show this one. These are faux quilts. These are faux quilts. This is the springtime one. No, I can't do that. I can't go any higher. I was going to try and stand up. No, I understand that. Oh, SW meant Sewing Street, apparently. Excuse me. Oh, dear. Oh, did they have confetti yesterday? There's confetti all over camera 1. Are you sure? Look, Hayley West is one of your faux quilts. Hayley West just walked in. She designed this. Sold loads with Hayley. Come here, Hayley. Sell some more. You could just talk into my chest.
I'm not ready.
Oh, you're very sexy today. There's this. She was doing this as she walked in. Tell me about this. Talk to my microphone. Talk to me about this quilt.
So these came about because so many of us love to make quilts, but we don't always have the time to make it. Maybe if it's being given as a gift, could get used to this.
Yeah.
So the idea being is you can either use it as a quilt, layer it up with your wadding and your backing, and just kind of faux stitch in the ditch around each of those kind of squares and rectangles. Or you can chop into it because you've got 1/2 inch between each of the images. So if you do want to cut it up and use them for, I think, was it 43 pieces?
Oh, we had all, 38, 43, something like that.
Something along those lines, and use them on smaller projects. And the idea being is if you are giving a quilt as a gift to somebody, sometimes they don't appreciate that it can take, 6, 12 months even, can't it, to complete a quilt. So this is something you can do quick and easy, just on a regular sewing machine, and have loads of fun in the process.
There you go, check out. Now you better go and prep, because you've got Keith first,
I
haven't you?
have, yeah.
Oh, never mind.
Need to brace myself for that one.
You do, and tell him he needs to put his pink outfit on if he's got all those pink balloons around. And he's already got his pink pants on, Hannah said. Right, so that's that one. Now, can you do the other one from a picture? Because they're obviously not sent it up from the warehouse. We've also got the other version, which is full-on Easter. Oh, crikey, I've got to be very quick. Very quick, very quick, very quick. Will the picture load up in time? No. There is another one that is pure Easter. It's got Easter eggs on it and everything like that. Go to the website and check it out anyway. Right, we'd like to look at tomorrow's menu. While we do the menu, let's see if it comes up there. Right, it's me tomorrow. Now, we've actually got a guest on in the first hour. Celebrate World Book Day. We've got a lady from David and Charles. David and Charles coming on tomorrow at 8 o'clock. Patricia Bag with Susie Duncan. She's back from her holidays. 10 o'clock, Dan Morris Fabrics. 11 o'clock, Liberty Palace Garden Quilt. What, 12 o'clock overlockers? I'm sure that wasn't on my piece of paper. I think they hide that one from me now because, anyway. And we got what? Oh, got Fiscus's in there as well. Did you find the picture of the Easter one? No, I've got to go. Sorry, Hayley's up next with Keith doing pink cardboard. Oh, there it is. There's the Easter one. There's the Easter faux quilt. There's the Easter one. Yeah, there's no graphics. Go. I've got to go. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Enjoy. You're not until midnight tonight, are you? No. See you tomorrow.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry. You can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage.